This would be a great time to run them ads. Session count works here in OBS. Are you working? I don't know if you are. You're spooking me a little bit. We're just gonna do an ad break right now, I suppose. Or I would, if I could get that. Oh, you reset. You mother clucker. You mother clucker. Let me reset that. The more stuff I do in Twitch, the more dashboards I have to go between, which is quite annoying. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me fiddle, let me fiddle. Let me fiddle around a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I want to edit my stream manager panels. I want to add something. Yeah, this one. I want to... I'll just run this right now. Do, 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 do. Yerp, it's what one. Okay, now I have learned that Seribot tells me when its ads are playing and when they stop, so that's very useful. Yeah, OBS is just not working the way that I'd like it to, but that's fine. As long as I'm streaming, and I hope I am. Let me go check my own page. I distinctly feel like I'm not ready for affiliate because my streaming is still a mess. Oh, yep, there I am. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna not look at the runtime because, it's incorrect. It's incorrect in OBS. Now let's bring up my image that I need. There we go. Alright, cool. Back to what we're doing. We're doing all the gentle princess voice lines and stuff to see what we missed. Silence for just a moment, and as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still, as soft eyes hesitate. Just remembered, wait, is the game audio playing? Yes, it is. Oh, thank goodness. Fuck. Motherfucker! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else, too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
She's not angry! She's not fighting back! Uh-oh.
See? That was easy.
No, she's so nice.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Yes, also, hi guys, I'm back.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
I love how she's just like, her hand just flopped down. She's like, that was so rude, what the hell?
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, Hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Sometimes I feel like that.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Shortcuts, like cutting shortly through someone's life, like a princess.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Can I say something, please?
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
Wait, can you shut the hell up? You shouldn't have gotten a vote.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Man, poor thing. Okay, let me save in quick saves. Oh, I'm running out of. I'm running out of ideas of what we're doing, so I'm gonna have to go back a bit. This is her knowing, them knowing that we're in her. That doesn't sound great. Quick, tell her I'm in.
Okay, I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Oh.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Yes, we're really struggling to figure things out, so it takes about 5 minutes to do each step.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Read that?
Do you want to?
Oh, you would like to hear what...
Heard that?
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
The Decider.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
What a creepy grin. Alright, this is familiar. Silence, the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Oh, okay.
We wait for them to answer. There's something we can do. No, I want her to be pissed.
But I don't want to be assertive.
Oh, she's not pissed enough already. Fine.
Fine. Excuse me.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Thanks for the warning, my man.
Can you tell him not to?
Can you say no?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded.
Oh, wind's picking
In
up.
fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
The cyclone, in cyclone news, it's been much later than it should have been because it's decided to do loop-de-loops on the water. So it's a bit later than it was meant to be, but it is supposed to hit land, the main part of it, by 4 a.m. And it is 6 p.m. right now, so it's coming.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to...
Fleshy. Yes,
yes,
fleshy.
exactly.
Incorporeality.
That's precisely the word.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Feels small as a monster in front of you attacks. Yeah, no real
Before
difference.
anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know.
I want to let you all know that I am not on board with this. Alright, so I'm glad... Okay, we don't have to really do any of this stuff. So let's go back here. Oh my god, you like totally stabbed me, the fuck? Alright, and now. Oh no, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different.
Yeah, I actually care about her life.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Yeah, okay.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here.
Did I leave a hole in your heart? Do you miss me?
I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, this is gonna hurt me.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
What an asshole. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore.
No!
Not after everything you...
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
Did we successfully kill her last time? I don't remember successfully killing her. Also, I'm a bit confused because she's stabbing us. Oh, I see. She pushed it into us.
Come back to me!
You're torn between two places. Come back! She's taking us. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the raving of a ghost.
Please.
Oh, she's stabbed in this picture. But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Happy ending, right? Except she gets taken. You look at your hands tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
Oh, the hands are... Hold on. The hands are... on top of each other, kind of.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Yoink. Stole our hands. Stole our princess. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something else in her place. Right, back here. Well, actually, memories. Check memories first. Welcome back! Life is always about taking the easy wins. This is her kicking our ass. Attempt to free her. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. And this is the one where her hand's cut off, but I guess we also saw the version where she has her hand. Alright. Oh, hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy.
What an asshole.
Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Shut up! I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
That sounds like a great plan. The narrator's gonna fuck it up.
Absolutely not.
Shut up, you don't have a vote.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
Except, little do we know that he can.
But no. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Hold on. Oh yes, so in the net... memory coming back. Hey Oz, how you doing? All good. My sleep schedule's kind of messed up and I've spent the last day or two just kind of waiting and living the anticipation. So, yeah, how are you doing? How's it going on your side of the coast? Your side of the East Coast? How's the weather going, actually? I know that, well, some places like Stradbroke Island are getting quite a lot of rain and wind, but we've only got a little bit. Nothing that's gone past like a normal storm, but we've still got a few hours left. You made dumplings? Oh, that sounds so good. I kind of ate... Yes, send me the picture of your dumplings so you can make me feel even hungrier than I am, because I don't have a whole lot of food in the house. The cyclone was busy doing loop-de-loops off the coast, and then it's wasting time, so we run out of all our snacks before it arrives. My goodness. You saw clear skies for like 30 minutes today. I saw a bit of blue earlier. It's kind of normal for my area to get like rainy and cloudy and stuff, so it's just, it doesn't need much of an excuse to be overcast and wet here. But nothing near cyclone proportions. But it's not here yet. Ah, beep beep. There were sausage rolls in the freezer, and I was like, "Ooh, I should have them." And then it was already eaten by the time we came down. Oops. I didn't take hold of my destiny. Oh, those look good, and you've got bok choy and everything. Ugh, I demand you share. And stop distracting me. Stop distracting me, damn it. What are we doing? I'm looking at it. What are we doing? We are getting all the voice lines for the Gentle Princess, for the dragon, and the princess, and all the memories that we're missing. There, I got beat to them. I'm pissed off. I had some cheese. You made them? Like, you made the whole thing from scratch? Give the knife to me, though. What if you using it that kicks you out of your body again? Oh, right. When it was the Harsh Princess, she was pissed that we stabbed her, and she immediately got the knife and then cut her arm off and started fighting us. Oh, if you come up, I'll make you some. Oh, that sounds really good. Dang it, I'm so hungry. And there's food at home. There is food. There's stuff to be made. I just don't want to make it. Now she wants me to give her the knife.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
She's gentle, though. She's forgiving.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Oh my god. I have to save so many things. I had to save so many things. Oh, I was messing around with some of the options that I have to me now, you know, where it comes to redeems and stuff. I don't have a lot, but I did add some. So if you want to go through there, it's mostly normal ones for Twitch, because I was going through sound alerts and there wasn't any that I super wanted. I'll go through it later again. Aside from that, did I do anything else special? Don't think so. Yeah, no. But yeah, I've basically been procrastinating, and then before I did anything today, I was just looking around at things I could add quickly. So I do have a head pat redeem. That's what I figured out how to do, because thank you very much for the explanation. The video was. Alright, let's get that out of the way so I can actually read what's going on. I don't need the Twitch activity feed. I saved, right? Yes, I saved. Okay. What if I slay her now? I've been asshole.
A leader after my own heart. I guess we're really seeing this through.
I think it's
then.
gonna be the same.
You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
Oh, I guess you changed your mind. That's really sad.
No.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
I'm such an asshole. You are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power, you are weakness, you are hope, despair, acceptance and rejection, victim, canvas, painter, victimizer.
Don't let everything...
Words are empty. I think we become ourselves.
We're back.
And then it got taken.
And I didn't think we...
Yoink. Alright, load. Did we actually get a new memory from that? No, that's the same. That's the same. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Abandoning. How many endings am I off getting them all? A lot. There's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be done. When it comes to the things that we've already unlocked, we have finished the adversary. We have finished the Eye of the Needle. We have finished Apotheosis. I mean the Tower. And the Fury. And Apotheosis, except for see through her eyes at the end of everything, but that's something I'll have to do later. Spectre... Oh, we really have done everything in Spectre. Okay, cool. I have a save for that. We have finished the Nightmare, aside from the last one. The Wraith we have finished, except for the last one. The Razor is completely finished. I would not be close to... I know, I'm really slow, but there's also a lot. I'm really slow, but there's also a lot. Because there's also separate voice lines. Hey, Carrot, yeah, I finally stopped procrastinating and I did it. Or Oz had to remind me. I was lying in bed and Oz was like, you should have affiliate right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, our two little pathetics. I kind of want to make a bunch of pathetic icons for people. I think that'd be really fun to have like a pathetic family. There's a lot to be done. Moment of Clarity is finished. Stranger is not. I have to go back to the Stranger just for a little bit. Prisoner is done. Cage is super not done. And I was like, bitch, get up and activate it. You were. Yeah, there's so much left to be done. I'll see how much I can do. Though the second I started streaming, my wrist is like hurting. And I'm like, no, please, why? I haven't been doing much today. I haven't been playing many games or anything. Ooh, wind's picking up. Yeah, you guys will probably hear that. You will probably hear wind and rain, and that's normal. So we slayed her, and I feel bad. Cut her free on our own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings.
Ugh, what the heck?
And as the blade slices into her wrist...
You are pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
She's so casual about this. Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you. Oh no! They're gonna hurt.
Oh no, you're back.
Yeah. Oh, you're back! Oh no, you're back. Yeah, wrist hurting. Not in comparison to this. It's not comparable. My wrist is fine in comparison. My wrist is fine. Ouch. It's because I sleep with, like, T-Rex arms, you know? And, like, weird positions. And it just kind of screws up my wrist. But, uh-oh. Nothing compared to this, though. Same wrist, though. It's my right wrist. Oh, no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie. But we're seeing this through.
Boo! The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You motherfucker. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Don't leave me. She loves me and I love her. She's my best friend. Canvas and painter. Victim and victimizer. Don't let us die here. You what? Have you seen me sleep before? Send the door in your
Don't
own
let
face.
everything die.
I turn into
here.
like a pretzel.
You have to end this.
Or at least I used to before I became old and every position I sleep in hurts.
Please.
He's already
Okay.
gone. We're back
Maybe.
together.
I don't know. Then I guess
It's
we
all
need to...
cold. Oh, to New Beginnings?
I didn't think we...
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We've seen this. We've read this. What did we just unlock? What did we just unlock? Let's go all the way in. When was this? I've got to see it through. Yeah, I've just
She's gone.
realized. I should stop being
Wait, was that a-
impatient.
I'm begging you, don't.
Wait, was this America? I do not remember. Ignore. I feel like
If
an
they think
asshole.
it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You
We'll have
have
to look.
to look.
I had a moment of confusion. Like, how do you have that? How do you have that? How do you have that emote? But I realize it's not. There's free emotes. Oh, Valgori, thank you. It's nice to catch you. I hope it's not too late. I totally forgot, Oz, that we shared a room for like 2 weeks in LA. I totally forgot. But yeah, you would have seen me sleep like a pretzel. It's happened! It's finally here! I stopped procrastinating. Thank you very much, Falgori. At some point, like, I'll have a proper stream, like, where I'm chatting with you guys about like, affiliate and stuff like that. Because I just want to make it clear to anyone who watches that please do not feel pressured to sub if you do not have the means, alright? I'll write that in my about page or something like that, just so people know. But thank you very much. Now you get the shiny version, and you get the animated ones, and you get the emotes that let you make more fun of me than the free ones. That's my key plan, to make the free ones like more generic, and then the level 1 emotes more like judging me. Ignore the cowards, you have to look. It's you. Have I unlocked... Oh, not skip, not skip. Have I unlocked it yet? Yes, there we go. Attempt to free a gentle companion. I still have not got abandon a gentle companion to her fate and leave with a gentle companion, but that's... I think I know how. I think I know how we do. It's fine. Don't ... me, Oz, with my own emote. Load? Yes. Let's give her the blade and not screw up this time.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
She doesn't feel pain. She doesn't feel anything. She's just like, slice, all good. Oh, hey, my, my timer is working correctly for OBS now. I guess it just fixes itself at some point.
And then what happens?
What happens? Do we escape?
Then,
Yay!
as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
Oh, right. Yes, thanks for setting the title. Yes, first affiliate stream. Woo! Though, I don't know how it happened. I was just hanging out with, Friedel Schlintz in his chat, and, I ended up getting subs then. I don't know how that happened. So yes, this is my first affiliate chat. I was just already used to having it. Oh, thank you very much, guys. 4 whole subscribers. What the fuck? I hope you like the emotes. They were work in progress for a long time, and then they were just sitting there for a long time also. I think it did work. Let me go to my own thing. My own page to listen to myself. Very slow. Very slow. The last thing to load is the title. It's not updated yet, but then maybe it takes a moment. I paused because I heard myself talking and then I cut myself off. Alright, I do love how the narrator speaks. I've said this many times, but the way that he reacts as he's reading it, like she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. I like the reaction.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Hold on, let me see if my stream info has updated itself. He's super mod? Oh, what? Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out what's gonna actually work. Set title. How have you not got super mod? The hell? Yoink. Accidentally blocks you, accidentally reports you. You know what, I'll change my own stream. I'll do my own stream, like a big robot. You tried, and you reminded me, so thank you very much. Alright, first affiliate stream. Woo! Oh, that's not correct. How do I make the big lines appear? I did it there we go. I'm very bad at being online because I didn't actually thank anyone on Twitter about the affiliate. My bad. I should go do that very belatedly. Alright, there we go. It's a Stream Elements thing. Ah. That's a problem. You go through all these extensions and all these other things that you can connect to Twitch, and it's like there's a billion bots. You have a billion bots hanging around, and you don't know which one's active or what refers to what. Let's escape with my girlfriend.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Does she feel warm? Pro streamer. I'm very pro streamer. The back. Do you know the meme where like there's someone walking away from an explosion, you know, with their sunglasses on, and then it turns around to the other side of them and all their clothes on the backside have been blown off by the fire? That's this stream, where, in fact, not even. I probably am like all dirty and exploded in the front as well, because the scuff is evident. But you don't even know how bad it looks behind the curtain, where it's just a mess. A bloody mess.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Yep, we imagined you trying to kill her. We did. I know I never trust any of my mods with my stream title. They change it to the most heinous stuff. That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess out of anyone, I would. I was gonna say trust Oz, but Oz has two sides, chaotic and trustworthy.
Ugh, whatever.
And
It's
whatever mood
delicate
he's
and
in,
tender.
that depends on whether my stream title is safe.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Delicate and tender. I don't know what he said it was when she was the harsh princess. I think it was like she was tough and strong or something. Either way, that's fine. I'm still holding a hand.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
He's being forced to read fanfiction of a ship he does not like.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
I have so many friends in my head.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
I mean, yes, but also the person right in front of me is very cute and she's holding my hand.
Who cares?
Exactly.
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
What do you mean keeps people on their toes? Why are you thinking about toes so much, Oz? Very dodgy, very questionable. Step into your freedom.
You twist the
Yay.
doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
The world we've damned, and yet all we want to do is just lie down and breathe easy. And there's a world out here. There's a world out here to rest in.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight.
It's all good now. Little sus coming from the one with toes. Are you telling me you don't have toes? Do you not? Is it just a stump? Do you have My Little Pony hooves? Is this a new lore? Do you not have feet? Do you have like the stilts? The cool little android stilts? In which case, I guess you do have position to judge me. Why do I have toes? Why were they necessary in my design? I don't know. It was a gift. It was a gift. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you. You've got shoes. You got no feet under those shoes? No toes? Excuse you?
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I think I am.
You never drew yourself toes. I guess it's just naturally your shoe is part of your foot. Just like with 2B, I was wondering if the heel is actually just part of her foot.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh yeah, bye-bye. Oi, get your hands off my girl. None. You lack toes. So wait, are you tolerant of toes or intolerant of toes? Are you lactose intolerant?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find...
We've escaped. Now all we have to do is abandon her to her fate. Yeah, the cyborg stubs. I call them stilts. Abandon her to her fate. Abandon her to her fate. Like, be silent? Oops, wrong button. Again, I'm a master of pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's give her the blade, cut her free, slay the princess. So that none of that worked. That was all bad. Or that was all done. Ew, toes. Or you're lactose tolerant and you're toes intolerant. I see. Good to be back, boys. Turn around and leave. Wait, let me just read what he says. Good to be back, boys.
Oh. You're back! I guess we're really seeing this through. You certainly are. Blade...
That's you in there again.
Okay, I've already heard her say that, and I don't want to feel any more bad than I am. We drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Super different.
You're back! Just...
Oh, it's you in there now.
We do it right this time. We leave together, hand in hand.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's... But no.
Okay, I like that. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it. Just for a minute.
Can you go pick up the knife again and give it to me?
You should give it to me, though.
I know it was a huge symbolic gesture, but, undo that and give it to me. What else do I say if I'm silent?
Oh,
Say nothing.
okay. Quiet it is. That's fine. I can do the talking for both of us. Well, what if we try...
Okay, I've seen that. Let's leave. Let's leave her abandoned. Abandon a gentle princess to her fate. That's so fucked up.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway?
Yeah, well, I mean, she's already been stabbed, and I don't think that's gonna heal over well.
Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
Shut the hell up. This hurts already enough.
But we're not damning ourself.
Ourself. Multiple singular.
You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me?
No.
What am I supposed to do here?
No, this is the worst ever.
She sounds so sad.
I just wanted my body back. Say nothing.
This is not a resolution.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Hey, Crossy, how you doing?
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
Hooray! I'm just doing all the... Oh, good. I'm glad you're good. I'm just doing all the options. We have so much left to do. I really need to step it up. But we're finishing off all the gentle princess things, and I feel very bad.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
That's so fucked up. We just left her alone. We just left her stabbed. Okay, we did it. We just abandoned a gentle companion to her fate. Doing all the fun endings, like getting all the voice lines and stuff, and then going like, it's different, there's so many different voice lines, Turn around and leave. Again.
You're and that in action. But your part. Are we?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
She sounds so sad.
I just want my body back.
Well, I guess you have it.
This is not.
She's the gentle princess because I was so nice to her up till now. What the fuck? Actually, hold on, she might have something else to say.
I don't know. Yeah, we got our.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
That's such an interesting line because that can mean words that are like sentences that can go either way. This is one of those. What did I ever do to deserve you? And what did I ever do to deserve you? Like, ugh, that hits. That hits. And now we're gonna say the other thing. Probably not gonna be much of a change.
You're back!
You're
Just as
back.
I intended! And that in actual. You're. Oh.
That must be you in that body again.
She sounds.
You can figure that out on your own.
I'm bleeding and chained to a wall.
This is not a resolution. I don't know.
Mm.
Kind of feels like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our decider.
What did I ever do to...
Nothing.
It's so cold and...
She's gone. Is that?
An opportunist at heart, leave a shared heart to language. Oh my goodness, thank you for subbing, Crossing. It's happened, it's time. I finally stopped putting it off. Welcome to all the emotes. You can now call me pathetic. You can, what else? What else can you do again? I've already forgotten. You can judge me, you can pray, you can react a whole different ways aside from the generic ones. Oh gosh, everything's so small in my... I gotta close that panel. Yes, you can go crazy with emotes that are finally being used. And I'll try and get rid of this... There we go. Wait, did you... Drink... Fuck! Damn it. When was this? A minute ago? I didn't even see that. Hold on. I don't even have water here. I have to go downstairs. I didn't think about that. Shit. You have the emotes now. You have all the power. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna go get water. Fuck. That's limited. That's limited supply right now, Oz. Actually, my water's still running right now, so it's fine. Be back in a bit. I didn't think about that. I knew. I should have planned. I should have known. God damn it. Hold on. Thanks very much for redeeming drink water. I now have a glass of water on me, and it's gonna taste like all the stuff that's in it. I'm gonna take a drink. Done. Delicious. Hydration. Woo! Okay, I need to pay attention to the activity feed because I need to make sure I don't miss that. Oh my god, I'm already halfway to completing the first sub goal. That's amazing. That's wild. We've already done that. I think we should be finished by now, yes? What is that emote? That's cute. That's super cute. What the hell? Alright, back here, back here. Memoirs. We are finished all but the one, so I'm going to go over to the screen where Oh, I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
If he thinks it's... Ignore the cowards.
Approach the
I'm begging
mirror.
you.
Ignore the bitch. I'm going to save on the spot where I see. Where I see the body that I'm looking at. There we go. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This must be an entirely new... Oh, yes. Yes, I saved over something, so I had to create a new playthrough. Alright, it's all coming together. I memorized somewhat. But let's actually note that down, shall we? With my pen. And my purple ink, because purple is the best color. This is the Spectre. This is princesses. I'm going to save here. Overwrite my save for sure. Timeline 2. Don't remember. Timeline 2. I think The Princess and the Dragon is the first one because it said it's you. And the dragon. Alright, well, I've kept track of that, I suppose. Now we have completed the Gentle Princess's memories, we can go complete the Spectre's memories. Slowly but wait. Oh no, complete for the Spectre memory. Okay, we don't need to do that now. Because for the Spectre... Yes, we are done except for this. I assume the Spectre's memory is also 1. So that's timeline 3. I have to keep track of all these timelines! Let's go back to the future. Loading. Okay, good. This is the true timeline where we've done, like, new things and we're going towards the end. What do we have left to reach? We have many things left. And I haven't a clue as to where to get them. The timelines, what do they mean? I don't know what they mean. I'm writing them down. It's all nonsense. We need to get the grey at some point. I don't remember how I unlocked the grey. We can leave all this alone. Because it's all basically done. The stranger. This is the part where I get my trusty image and try and locate the stranger. It's where I just leave, isn't it? Yeah. If I turn around from here or turn around in the cabin? Turn around, leave.
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Hold on, why is Voice of the Cold here? Who am I
Seriously?
seeing? I'm actually okay. Why is Voice of the Cold here? Have I misremembered? Let's leave. Let's leave.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's straight.
Turn around again and leave
Really?
again.
But fine. Wait, what's going on? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Is this a second... Huh? I could have sworn when I saved this, it was the true timeline, and I had finished someone, right? But that would imply that I'm starting a new mini run, where I'd have Hero. Where's Hero, and why do I have Cold? Who are we go? Let's quickly go to the cabin.
Oh, she will.
She won't be a problem, says Cold. Oh, I clicked too many times.
The blade is
It
your
freaked out.
implement. You'll need
No,
it if you
this
want
is,
to do this right.
This is, Spectre? Hold on. I can't trust past me. I left notes and everything. It looked like beginning of Spectre, but I could have sworn I took a picture of, like... Was this? I don't think so. February 20th, 2025 at 9. Oh, actually, it is a bit further. Let's load this one. Proceed to the cabin. Just ignore this clown.
The only furniture of note is an iron table.
Nope, that's prisoner. Did I just not finish Spectre and I had to go back here to finish Spectre? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. If it's Spectre, then we can finish off the memory that we're missing. Which is... Can I go from the Spectre anywhere else? Hold on a second. Uno momento, por favor. Where is Spectre? There we are. I can go to the Wraith from the Spectre. And I guess I still have to because I don't have it unlocked. So I might as well. Well, anyway, let's go in. I guess.
Oh, she will launch.
She won't be a problem.
The interior of the blade. It feels like no one's... Like I've been saying. She's dead. We killed her all.
This is definitely Spectre. Wraith is the one with all the curtains. But what I've already got an ending for Spectre to make sure that it's in the last memory. I guess I'll just go to Wraith. I guess I just will. Okay. Well, to get to Wraith, I need to be... I don't know. We did it by accident at some point. Let's just leave the blade. Or do we need the blade? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Step, step, step.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Step, step.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
I can't
Everything
help
is
it.
coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Maybe it
The
should
very
be...
building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You finished? Cool. Maybe it's a bad sign that I just... When I'm given a knife, it just stabs. Well, that didn't redeem at all. What the heck? Maybe it's a bad sign that when I pick up a blade, my first instinct is to stab. Hold on, Oz. I'm going to do something. It did work. I swear it did. I swear it worked at some point. But then, again, things change when, the second that you start streaming. So just give it a moment. Scuff Central. This is Scuff Central. Don't you GG at me. Average. It's average. It's normal. There it is. That is in fact the issue. I did not have it open at the moment. I had it. I closed it when I was closing other things. Yay! Okay, well I'm gonna put that over there. We have to keep so many things open. My computer is sad about this. So I made sure you got your redeem. It just had to be from me.
The room, but nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
That'll do it.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Alright, so we gotta piss her off. She's gonna steal our
As you
heart.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
And then you also gotta have Opera or Chrome or anything with like a bajillion dashboards open.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
No stab stab?
It's just like I told you.
Oh, rain's picking up.
Before you have a chance to... Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's so cute.
And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Stab the rain. Give me a second. My brain is trying feverishly to combine two things. Shit, that doesn't work. I'm trying to mix up I set fire to the rain and then I stabbed my knife to the rain. She's so cute. She's so adorable. I really like her. I set fire. It's not working. There's a mix there. Yeah, hire killer. She's so sweet.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Stab my knife
What's a ghost supposed to
to
do
the
to
rain.
us?
How come when you draw feet all sketchy like it looks good, but when I draw feet all sketchy like I hate it?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, let me just do a snooze.
The
She's so
princess
cute.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Because we hate the things we made. Oh, true.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She touched me.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again,
Stab.
if
Stab,
we
stab.
wanted to.
Slice. Stab, stab, stab. Slit. We gotta piss her off because that's how we got the wraith, I'm pretty sure.
Without a moment's hesitation, you
Oh, yeah.
lash out with your blade.
Stab, stab, stab.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
The extra sassy version, if you're talking about the sassy version in Princess and the Dragon, I already got her. She's like the love of my life. But we're going for Wraith, and I don't know. Does Wraith have multiple versions? I don't even know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'd feel about that at all. Also, let me just bring this so I can actually see what. Yeah, there we go.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Fingers crossed, Wraith does.
But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. You enjoying the emotes there? I hope they look good. Well, small like that. That was something I was worried about when I was drawing them, that if I had too much detail or I muddied the colors too much, it would be really hard to tell what's going on. Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she
Haircut.
disappears.
Damn it.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room.
She's going to stab me.
You
She's going to
whirl
rip out my
around,
heart now.
finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I pissed her off. I disappointed her.
She draws in close.
She's going to steal my heart, but little does she know she already has.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
But then I tried to stab again.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Gonna hit that Phantom Thief maneuver and steal your heart.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I'm gonna do it again. Every time I hear it, I'm gonna say it again. Wrath. I love it. Wrath.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Talk to me, baby.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Didn't even ask permission.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Didn't steal my treasure.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Can you imagine what that would feel like?
The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I guess they can.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's taking my body.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Stab, 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 stab. Stab.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
I didn't do that. Oh man, it's really come down.
But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize
No.
she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've
No.
given her something to remember.
I give you my heart.
Soon, killer.
She's winking at me.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Ugh.
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
Be gentle with my precious organ. The Wraith. I'm wondering, I think everyone who's in chat right now is
We're on a
subbed.
path in the woods.
So if I did
Here we go
ad
again.
if I did an ad break right
Off
now
to
because it's
slay
bothering me
her
about it, would
again.
that upset anyone? This would be a perfect time to. I don't even know why I typed that in chat because like Oz will be able to hear me. It's not like I went anywhere. There you go. That's the power of subbing. Not just the emotes, it's just so you don't have to deal with ads. Because ads are just taking over in all points of the internet. Alright, so we are now off to slay her again, and we are doing the first thing I'll save. Right. 3 minutes an hour. Do you have it like automatically, or do you do the thing where you run it to make sure it doesn't just happen whenever? I don't even know. I looked at it very briefly. I was like, oh, this is something I have to deal with now. And then because I've been like subbed to you for ages, and I watch mostly you and Friedel, like I forgot that ads existed. Yes, that so subs don't get them. Wait, you guys don't have it, right? I didn't accidentally give subs to have it. Because that's the whole point of subbing, really, is to not deal with ads. Alright, so now we are in Wraith, and I don't think we have to do anything particular for Wraith. We've got everything, it's just get through it. So we get to the end. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That would be a real kick in the teeth. Oh, hey, thanks for subbing. Now here's an ad, and you have to watch it. Alright, let's try and escape.
Stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I haven't had much to do with cheated, I don't think. Ads help the channel, yeah. Oh, I'm not against the ads. I was trying to fiddle with, like, putting it in opportune moments. Like, oh, I'm gonna go pee, I'll do an ad break, you know? So I've just got to fiddle with that and find the best time so it's not automatically, like, it's not bothering me constantly. Maybe having it at the beginning is the best way to do it, but I feel like that would turn people off.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Just be like, you're not missing anything, don't worry. Because I hate when there's an ad playing and you can see in the corner, you can see like stuff's happening, they're talking, you're like, what am I missing? And you're like pressing your hand against the soundproof glass, you're like, why are your doors closed to the public? Help! You know? Oh, lights flickering. Oh, oh. If this if the stream ends suddenly, you probably know why. but I will also do my best to like go on Twitter and just be like, "Hi, I'm okay. It's just we lost connection."
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Anyhow, that's all business talk, so I'll leave the business talk till later.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Oh, cosmic busy work sounds awful. Too much of our lives are filled with normal busy work as is.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
I don't remember which voice we had the last time we dealt with the Wraith.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even.
Great.
Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
What the hell? I went to go get water. I should have done an ad break then.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Okay, so this is the one where we had the happy ending and then we ended ourselves. And then she was there as a spectre and now we pissed her off and now she is the Wraith.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah, hooray! Woo.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Cold's kind of spitting right now. Cold has the right way to think about it. Cold's saying what I'm thinking, is what I'm saying.
Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
What do you think? We killed ourselves, so what do you think?
Yes. And then she killed us.
Yeah, sometimes, okay, so usually he spits because he doesn't care about what he's saying, but then sometimes he just becomes a prick. Just with, like, the most, like, I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. Like, that kind of guy.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Are they really real, though? I've not seen anyone else.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Ooh. And why should we help you? All you're gonna do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator? I think I've asked all of these. We've killed her and been killed by her. None of those things have gone well for us. We're gonna fall asleep to sleep forever. Eventually we're gonna, yeah, no, I've done that. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, what if I did this? Pause. We don't need any of this stuff. I can destroy my quick saves with abandon.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
Oblivion, one of my favorite games.
Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you? Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. Hope for all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
I distinctly do not change my mind.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Alright, I think we'll just reset because I need to actually do a playthrough, a timeline where I just leave every single time. But not this
What's
one.
going on? I don't know. That son of a...
Yeah, that's the beginning of... What are you doing? Why are you running away? Load. Load. Let us go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
I'm gonna hate what I see.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I go to the Wraith, and then I can possibly go to Nightmare. Nightmare I don't need to go to, right? Because I don't need to unlock it. Ugh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button in the wrong place. Hold on for more than 1 second. Hold on infinitely until I figure out what's going on, which will take a long time. I do actually also have to do Nightmare. Ugh. Problem is that this timeline has only one of these guys that lead into each other is going to have an ending.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
You don't actually have to hold on for Infinity Crossing, it's okay. Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows. The only furniture... What's strange? The mirror? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
I do like Cheated a little bit. The, what's his name? Opportunist. He's a little bit annoying, the Opportunist. I like Cheated in the way that I don't like the Opportunist. I'm going to speed through this stuff because we've exhausted this character, and I feel like our time would be better spent going through all these other guys that we have no knowledge of. So let's zoom. Approach the mirror.
We've all... I feel like you're...
Wipe
What are
it
the odds
clean.
be happening? You feel something of your icy pain radiates up from the ground. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
The second I say we're going to speed through something, I realize and am reminded that... Okay, one, I need to move the mic a bit away from the window. I'm reminded that there's multiple voice lines. So this is the Spectre to Wraith timeline.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
And that means new dialogue, which means we have to listen.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Oops. If I look at this map here, the last time we saw the Wraith, I believe it was because we went Nightmare to Wraith, right? Because we locked the princess away, and then she broke through the door and she was all scary and shit, right? So that's why she was pissed with us the first time. And in this one, she was the Spectre, and we just kept trying to hurt her, even though she was trying to forgive us. So now she's pissed for that reason.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Take me!
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
The sounds, I don't like the sounds. I don't like the sounds. Hey, how you doing, Sergi? Oh, every time I see your name, I know how to say it and then I forget. Sertingol. Oh no, I'm going backwards. Sergin Hogame. Sergin? She's not my favorite. She's not my favorite. This is the one I think I had an exception to before.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Let's do it for the lols.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now.
Well, yeah.
There isn't a blade this time.
There was no blade. I didn't even say slay. Oh yeah, when you get to the Wraith, there's only one option.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
She's a bit more corpse-like than Spectre is, you know? Like, I wasn't really into the skeleton. I was into the ghost. The ghost was more fluffy, you know?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Yeah, very Yzma. No, I'm not interested in the corpusi. Corpsusi. It's very corpse-sussy, my dude. I'm into the spectricity. Oh yes, the poison for Cusco. That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
Because I'm just gonna confuse her to hell and back, you know? Like, stab her, be an asshole, and now, you know what? I'm gonna let her out.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Though I
hallway as the
mean-
rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
I mean, look at the proportions. Exactly, look at those hips. What is this if not an hourglass figure? Like a perfect hourglass figure where like a single grain of sand can fall through the middle? And I guess, you know, like the flowing hair is kind of, it frames the multitudes very well. I don't remember what terminology we were using last time to be sly about this. Oh man, the rain is getting really bad. I hope it doesn't interrupt too much.
Her torso stretches
Ma'am.
until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
So like some areas are not skeleton, you know, like so that's cool. But then some areas are, and I don't know how that comfortable they'll be. But also, ma'am, please back the hell up.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Oh, you got me to stretch. Oh wait, that's probably a good idea. Thank you for the redeem. I'm focusing the stretch more on the wrists because I do everything with my wrists and they're so stupidly fragile. Stupidly fragile, unlike these wrists here. You can't hear the rain? Okay, good. But let me know when that changes. Just in case there's someone here who doesn't know. Cyclone Alfred is approaching. Not to hit me straight on, but it's coming. And I don't know, and it's been taking its time. It's been doing loop-de-loops out in the ocean. So it's about time. Nah. Oh, I've been stretching wrong. I've been stretching the wrong. Oh man, you're on the line. You're on the line between playing coy and explicit, and that's the line I love to play on. All right, that was really funny. Hats off to you. Clap, clap, clap. That was a good line, and I left myself open to it.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
That gave me a good chortle. A good giggle.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume.
Oops.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Am I right to speed forward
Are
now?
you seriously trying to blame this on her? Your vision fades.
Give us a
as
kiss.
she tears open the membrane of your soul.
She just tore it open. No preparation? My goodness. Okay, I need to chill.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. So cramped in here.
Let's get up.
Like
We're
there's some
going.
sort of I know. You
Yeah.
rise to
Wait,
your
no, I
feet,
gave her
though the
consent.
pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
I'm not into all this pain, though, you know? Like, it was kind of a bad idea to begin with. But no, I gave her consent. She was just really rough
I
about
beg
it.
you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her. Have anything to get out of this hellhole.
I've surrendered to her.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing else like it. She must be so confused about us because we've just back and forth constantly. Crunchy
Your
munch,
body
crunch, crunch,
inches
crunch.
along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But but despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Uh, bird paste. I wonder if making soup from her bones would give you powers. I don't know. Do we want those powers?
Please, just let
I feel like
her
we get
out.
diseases. It's like the perfect subtitle, like karaoke subtitle for like pointing on the words.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Yup.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Nope, we're there. She will not submit. That's not the position that she plays in this relationship.
It really is, isn't it?
I hobble to it.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I love how everyone doesn't like the narrator, but the second I'm not in that body, they're like, you know what, the narrator's one of us.
This is it then. The big moment.
Let's go, let's be a good
I
guy.
just hope it's a way out.
The ripping sound. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
Is the hood, like, connected to her body? I guess it makes sense. It's like my clothing, connected to me with, magnets. What is happening to me? You're gonna get yoinked, my friend. Yoink. Like, just one hand grabbing the spine, like, all way around. But you don't have the chance to answer her before something takes her and leaves something else in her place.
She's gone. And there's that.
I think I'm supposed to look here.
There's something. It's going to ignore.
Approach
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you.
Ignore. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. It's you. Alright, this... I could have sworn we'd gone a bit further in a playthrough. Like, we restarted and we went a bit further, but this seems like it's you as the first thing. Like, we've done the first thing here. It's fine, I'll fix it. I'll go back into the other saves and, like, finish them to get those last memories, but I'm a bit confused. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oop, oop. Luckily enough, the wind gets cancelled out by the noise suppression, but when I speak, I think you might be able to hear it. Alright, what do you have to say about this vessel? Oh wait, this is the first thing. I could have sworn we'd gotten further into a save file before we finished last time. Could have sworn that we'd gone a bit further. It's fine. I am going to save here, though. Oh, that's a quick save, actually. Huh. — 26th. 27th. Oh yeah, because I did it 2 days in a row. '27, that's 8. I'm a tad confused. It's fine. We're still gonna find things that we haven't done yet. Are you the princess? Were you always the princess?
You speak.
Where is what do you, the gift of fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Her neck is too long. Actually, is that such a thing? Is too long?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I'm glad she got taken in, because she had a really bad time. We've given her the worst time. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know there is no exit. But this
We gotta bring more pieces.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Smash. Just the worst timeline for this one. Yeah. Though there really isn't much for the Wraith. Like, I have a map here of, like, all the choices you can make, or, like, vague choices you can make to get different vessels for when I get confused, right? And for the Wraith, there really isn't many choices. It's you either leave or you throw yourself into the abyss. There's no happy ending here. The Wraith has already been, like, pushed to hatred, you know? Everything else goes dark, then you die. Hero and princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Thank you very
is a
much.
cabin.
Thank you very much,
And
Gloria.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, the narrator has a lot to say, and I don't want to talk over him because it might get confusing. Thank you very much. I was procrastinating actually doing it for the longest time, and then Oz got me up to actually activate it. But now it's happened, hooray! And now people have emotes they can use and stuff like that, and a lot of other things, a lot of other features that I am not quite sure what to do. If you don't interrupt Mr. Narrator Man, he talks forever. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. He talks forever. And also, we're kind of going on well-trodden ground, so he says things that we've heard many, many times before. Speaking of, do you know anything about this game?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, if you don't know anything, then that's a pretty good synopsis. Slay the princess, or else the end of the world. Alright, so this is timeline 1, where we continue as Wraith. Yeah, I put some free emotes so people can use them, like some default ones, because I mean a follower is still very important, right? Or even just like hanging out, you know? But I had a cunning plan. My chat likes to make fun of me sometimes, which is fair because sometimes I'm very make-funnable with my gameplay. But I made sure that a lot of the emotes that are like, haha, pathetic, or wow, good job, stuff like that, they are in tier 1. You cannot access them, and you cannot make fun of them unless you pay. Unless you have access to other emotes that make fun of me, but you know, that's a loop that I couldn't do anything about. Yes, if you want to have a bit more complicated feelings and reactions to what I do, then you have to pay me. And that's how it is. That's the evil plan of mine. All right. I want to make so many more emotes. Like, I've been very limited. By my 5, and I think it's 5, and 5. There's not enough. I want to make more. I want to make all the emotes. Get that cash. I know, exactly, right? Though surprisingly, that's actually happening. People are actually subbing, so woo! I have started this stream. Well, say started. We're an hour and a half in. A bit confused because the save files that I wrote notes about, because I'm very confused very easily, don't seem to be the ones that I remember. We're still going to play through this timeline where we've already done the Wraith. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Let's do the stranger, which is what I was trying to do. Oh no, I can't do the stranger because I literally just didn't walk away. I'm an idiot. In order to activate the stranger, I have to just walk away, and I didn't do that. So apparently the stranger is not happening. Let's get the gray. How do I get the gray? Let's do the damsel. the damsel we barely did anything for, and then the damsel apparently turns into the grey. So, you'll find the princess
A
within.
warning.
Yeah.
Before you go any further.
Wait, hold on. I have quick load, don't I? Autosave, yeah. Hold on. I forget that I have it. Shut up. I'm saying shut up to the narrator, don't worry. No, autosave is what I meant to say. Yes. Yes. I am going to, however, save and quick save right here. Now let's walk away.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Anywhere but here. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Happily and quietly.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
This is what I was trying to do at the very beginning of this stream, but then we had Voice of the Cold, and that was obviously not correct.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Simply be an authentic time looper and go all the way back each time. Apparently, I am, because apparently at least 2 or 3 of these save files, these timelines, are the first. Because when you finish it, it goes, it's you in the mirror, right? So step 1. I could have really sworn that we had like multiple memories under our belt, but I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it true time loop style with no... Well, not true, because I just did autosave, but... We're doing it a bit longer and less efficiently than I would like. But that's very much par for the course for me, so... you know, it's fine.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Nope.
also leads to the cabin.
Je refuse.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nope, I refuse. The wind also refuses. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Bye. What was this? I don't care, I'm not killing anyone. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this? Nah, I'm not even gonna give him words.
Your silence is deafening.
Aha. I'm making a point with
But
my
fine.
silence.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Is that not the best advice? Just ignore the voices talking in your head? Just keep
Oh, would you
walking,
look at
just
that?
keep...
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm more stubborn than you. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
But is it the wrong choice for me?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I love it when music gets distorted.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I refuse.
Wait, what's going on?
Je refuse.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I very much am. I have not done near everything in this game. There is so much to be done. So much to be
You've
done.
doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
This is like a Nier Automata ending. Whoop, the end. The Stranger. Now, we've done most of The Stranger, but not enough. I didn't like her, though.
You're on a path in the woods.
So first things first. I think when I originally did Stranger, I just walked away. But let's look at the memories that we need for her. I thought this was supposed to be a cabin. The princess lives here, slaying her will probably be doing her a favor. At the center of it all is something that can only be described as... What the hell is that? What happened to us? Split her as much as we're able. I haven't done this one, and I haven't done the see through her eyes at the end of everything. So keep splitting her. I can't remember what I did to make her split, but I just gotta do more of it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, I just stopped, I think. Why would I do that? That sounds so out of character for me.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Hey, contrarian, welcome back.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I like the way you're talking.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Well, we must be important then.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
So rude. There's walls my hair last time. Yep, okay. No, I am going to the cabin. If I can't run away, then I'm just staying here. We're gonna hold on. Save. Here. I'm gonna stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I'm gonna.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
I don't actually know why I'm doing this. I've done all the memories for The Stranger except for that one.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? What is that? Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure.
The world around you is unwound. Distant rumbling. Okay, cool. I think I've done that before. Let's go. I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will lie and she'll cheat.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Be careful not to leave your mind too open, or else your brain will fall out.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is trippy.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Wait,
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No,
we doing
we're
it?
taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I don't think it actually matters whether we have the knife or not. You heading out now, Carrot? Oh, thank you for stopping by.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I will have a good... I've decided I will have a good stream for however long it will last. considering the rain. And thank you very much. Yes, we finally did it. It's like I was avoiding it. I was doing my very best to procrastinate getting affiliate. It's finally happened. Thank you very much.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
The reason I say I was putting it off for those who weren't here is because I had enough followers, but then because of family arriving in the Christmas period and stuff, I didn't stream for a bit, so I lost the 7 streams per month. So I had to build that back up. So I didn't get it as soon as I had all the requirements. I kind of waited until one of them ran out again, so I had to do it all over again.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
And I streamed so inconsistently that it was hard to make sure I actually got those 7 out of a month streams.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
You've piqued my interest.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Hey, it cut up your name halfway through. Let me read both lines. Hey, Invis! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a mess. I have a cyclone coming, so who knows how long it will last. But I'm going to get some more of Slay the Princess done because there's so much content.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm good. So for the last day or two, I'm Australian and I'm on the East Coast, so the last day or two we've been waiting for Cyclone Alfred to make its way to us, and it was projected to have arrived last night, but then it decided to do some loop-de-loops out in the ocean. So it's projected to happen early next morning, but then before it was even later than that, so who even knows. But the rain is here and it's getting louder, and that's why I'm wondering how long I'll stream until. Not necessarily because I'll lose power or anything, though I might, but just because it'll get so loud that I won't be able to talk. But aside from that, aside from the fact that I've been like napping at weird times for the last couple of days, and because there's been no work, right? Nothing's been open, and I've been running out of all my snacks. I'm doing very well, thank you. I guess. Well, no, let me save. Let me use my quick saves, just in case this matters. I don't think taking the blade matters. I think we just the stranger happens. Take the blade.
You take
Yoink.
the blade from the table.
Step.
It would be difficult
Step.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Are we doing the backwards hand?
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Keep an eye on the cursor. I'm going to put it on the table so you can see very well, because the cursor matches the characters.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. It will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Is this a scary game? Ooh, that's good. I don't think there's not really anything such as jump scares or anything, but there is gore and violence. And in fact, you can see on the top of my screen, see www.blacktabbygames.com for content warnings, because there is a long list of content warnings. Though there are many timelines, so some of the stuff that's in that list of content warnings has already happened. Like one, I'll give you a sneak peek, one of the warnings that you won't have to deal with because I've already done it, but one of the warnings was self-degloving. And if you know what degloving is, you'll know that that's the kind of stuff you see in this game. It can be very violent, casually violent also, but there's like it's only gore, really. There's no like sexual violence or themes or anything like that, which is fine for me, so I have no problems. But that is a very good question to ask, so maybe check out that list, because if there's something on there that you're worried about, please protect yourself. As much as I like you know, company while I'm playing this game, please protect yourself. But when it comes to like jump scares and things like that, no. Though if I give you a sneak peek over here, we were just talking to the Wraith. And the Wraith looks like this. So Wraith is kind of scary. And like violence is going on. But that is even rather... You're a coward? Well, I'm also a bit, like, apparently I'm fine when it comes to visual violence, but if there's any kind of auditory version of that, like if there's any squelching, I can't handle it, which I'm sure is very amusing for those watching. That's another, like, there are scary themes like that. The voice acting is very, very good, so that can add to the scare factor a little bit. And then I think we've already done the most gory part. So that's the kind of thing that you might see. But I don't think there's anything like looks kind of right? Looks kind of cute, right? There are so many of these princesses that I want to date. Look at her. Isn't she cute? You're coming away with the correct thought process, I think, okay? This game is called Slay the Princess, and there's different timelines in which you do different things and you create different princesses, all right? And I think most of them I really, really like and I really want to smooch. We were just talking about the Wraith. I don't know so much about the Wraith. She does have a gorgeous hourglass figure, which is in her favor, but maybe not the Wraith so much. But like, oh man, like the adversary. Where are you? Let me get a good picture. Beautiful, amazing. No, not Corpussy. I don't want to think about it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just hip bones. You are just waiting for your moment. Oops. Sorry, I've paused because it's an ad break, so I'm having a drink. Because I don't want to do much else. Though I will find another cute picture of a princess. Because I'm so easily distracted. Super cute. Amazing. Oh, violence though. What was the description of these two? Maybe you do need a weapon, you don't need a weapon. Oh yeah, it's when you fail. Welcome back! I was just looking at more cute pictures of the princess. Because I'm easily distracted. Who else? We have the Eye of the Needle, who's like even more dragon-like. What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you up to? Ah! What did you knock me on the head? What did you knock me on the head with? Oh my goodness. Don't hit me over the head with such lewd imagery. I'm too busy looking at dragon girlfriends. And ogre girlfriends and goddess girlfriends. Beautiful there are many giant women in this. All I wanna do is see her turn into a giant woman. I think, unfortunately, I have filled out most of the giant women in the game. Oh, that doesn't sound right. I have completed the memories of all the giant women in this game. But you know, like, wow, beautiful. Wow. Giant, wow. Oh, she punched me. Wow. Even when she's angry, she's beautiful. Wow. And, who else? Who else? Who else? The Spectre is super cute. I like the Spectre a lot. Wow, she's so cute. I want to kiss so many of these princesses. So we're about to see this stranger and get just a couple more memories that we're missing. Split her as much as you're able. Okay. No, anyway, I was super distracted. We're gonna hold the blade the other way, so everyone look at the cursor.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Stab, stab, stab.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
We're gonna slay the princess so well because we kept the cool pose now to stab
It
with.
really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Let's throw the.
Haha! Yes! Do it!
We're gonna throw the blade out the window.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
We won't need it. It's
Suppose
fine.
we'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
We won't need it. It's fine.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Oh, I should let you know if you guys are not familiar with this game. I say you guys, even though I know that some of you were here in previous streams. There's only 2 voice actors in this game. All the different voices in my head are by one voice actor, and then all the different princesses are one voice actress. My cursor is right now as a hand, but I have like a talon bird hand, you know? So that's why I've got like these claws, and before I was holding the knife one way, and then I was holding it the other way. I don't need a blade, I just need to raise her up. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome in, Arachnyx. You have the right priorities.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Weapon is my charisma.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hero. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
What the heck is going on here? I have been here before, but it's been a while. What the heck?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
Just don't look.
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
If it hurts to look, I choose to take off my glasses. Now I cannot see. I choose to cover both my eyes with my hair, and now I cannot see.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Invis, stop looking! You'll break your mind!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, yes. I guess spoilers, but one of the great things that I'm noticing more and more of now that I'm playing it over and over again, right, is that the princess changes depending on our perception of her, right? So, like, whether we think she's dangerous, she'll turn even more dangerous. Whether we think she has the power to end the world, she'll turn into a god, stuff like that. Well, we never saw her. We just kept walking away from the cabin. So, we don't know, we have no concept of what the princess is. So, she could be everything at once.
No.
Or nothing.
No, thank you.
Mood.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Let's go and see what we have wrought upon her.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, I threw it out.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
And that's how I like to spend my time. Alright, I don't think this matters, but I'm still gonna save in my quick saves. Because I'm pedantic like that. And I want to see everything. We're gonna take the harsh steps to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
What exactly are these stairs doing to me? How can they be harsh?
The air
Oh.
around you grows
Oh.
cold the further
Oh.
you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
These would be harsh stairs. I would count these as harsh stairs, yes.
Your toes
Oh.
feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Is it too late for me to change my mind?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I think I've forgotten what
You
happens
slowly
here.
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What in the Evangelion is this?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
You see my cursor is no longer a hand because I no longer have connection to my body.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
We keep going back in drafts for the background.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Spooky!
What the hell?
I am going to actually not just stand there, I'm going to go back and take the other stairs. Take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
We found an escalator.
But the further you
What
go,
the fuck?
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
All of the memories of being a kid and being told how to deal with quicksand, it's coming back. It's finally useful. We need to roll.
The softness threatens to
God.
swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
This is me when I'm like, kind of tired. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have a nap, like a quick hour and a half nap, and then I will be refreshed and I can take on the rest of my day or night. And then I'm in bed and I feel like, oh, this is awesome. This is great. Do I want to get up? No, I don't. I kind of want to stay for a bit longer. And it's saving me from the cruelties of choice and consequence of waking up. A false ethereal bliss, as it were. And then the next thing I know, it's the next day, and I have a sleep headache. Because I am a fool.
It's slow going.
What the
But
fuck?
you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Now we're just in, like, some frog intestines. Like, this is some Naruto Jiraiya move shit. Okay, we're back.
You
We're
slowly
back.
lose sense of yourself the
That
further
emote
you
just
go.
ran to the other side of the screen. It just kept going. It has
Time
legs.
disappears.
That's why.
And you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Alright, now
Physical
this is familiar.
sensations dull and then vanish.
We are going to try the center staircase. Because I don't remember it, and I'm pretty sure I chose it last time.
You step onto the center staircase.
Zoom.
Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Instantly lost.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
This is the entire me playing this game, the entire experience of me quick saving, because I don't want to have to go all the way back to go through all the decisions.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
My head hurts.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Ah! I have one of those. I want to show it off. Oh, that was quick. That rained down on me really fast. Come on, we can go. We're nearly there. There we are.
You timed physical sensations dull and then vanish.
All right, let's go talk to the princess.
Consumption and betrayal.
Can I help you?
She's not scary at all.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Oh, this is something I really like. When people like show off other emotes, whether they're their own or from other channels, I actually really like it. I think it's really cool. So if you have any more emotes that you'd like to show off, please do, because they're so... I like seeing art from all different people. Shoot her! I don't have a gun! I don't even have a blade! I threw it out the window. What's this one? America! Fuck yeah!
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
She seems normal. That's normal. Her eyes are normal. Anyway, let's save. Quick save. Fuck yeah. Right here, because we don't have to do anything else in that choice. Slay her. Slay her, please. Alright, let's do all of these. All of these. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I literally moved my actual hand, like, to tap my head. Like, yeah. But I'm a model. I'm a robot, so you can't even see it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede,
Oh, good.
revealing the princess's face.
Her eyes still look weird because they're in a different layer than the rest of her.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Because we never went inside the cabin in the first round, so we don't have any expectations of her. She doesn't know who she is. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Yup.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Squish them back together.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
What happened last time is that I was being a prick and I didn't want to go into the cabin, so I left, and then you made me come back to the cabin, and then I left, and then you made me see billions of cabins, and then I died.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
The narrator doesn't actually remember what happens in the last, iteration of the princess. You know, I thought that too, that it sounds like the narrator from the Stanley Parable, but I never actually thought to look that up. So, it might be. It definitely has the same, tone, the same cadence.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
We need to unthink our thoughts that have made her nondescript.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that one. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Nope, I'm gonna ask so many
How
questions.
would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
No, that was me.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
By the way, the hands are, like, her face is different, but her hands are also different. Sad, emotionless, kind of pissed off.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
So anyway, what's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Oh, I wish I had asked that after I had more of her. I should have waited. I'm a fool. Okay, you know what? Actually, load. Oh, the wind is picking up. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
And yet
here.
you are.
That she isn't. If she's as the prince, we can. Does yes. What? Oh,
There's more of you
There
now.
must be.
she fracked. I've not. Oh. Where? I kind of.
Alright. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
It's wild because some of these I recognize in the other iterations of the princess.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why
No.
are you even here?
For all I know, you're locked up down here. I said looked. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Creepy!
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
More of her?
You can do this.
That sounds like a great
But how do we
idea.
decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
So drifting thoughts make things worse. Oh man, you shouldn't have picked someone with ADHD to save you the world.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
And apparently, dissociative identity disorder. That's a thing too, clearly. For the person that we're playing right now. Oh, these are all the things at the same time. Have I done what I'm after, though? Oops, I pressed the wrong button like 50 times. Have I done what I was after? Yes! Split her as much as you're able. Nice. Now I just need to get through her. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything in here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about what the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Let's do it. Let's do all of it at once.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
Oops.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
That's so cool that that's so cool. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. I'm doing everything at once. I'm both slaying and both. There's multiple things. I'm slaying her, I'm freeing her, I'm fighting her, I'm leaving her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Look at this one. Creepy, creepy.
But this... We can't...
I am not surprised, and I do not blame you for being confused. Not at all. Because this would be a very confusing first princess to see if you don't know anything about the game. Basically, this game has a huge web of choices that have different results. And the princess, if you don't mind spoilers, I suppose. You know what? Hold on. I won't say anything. Do you mind spoilers? I won't give you huge ones, but do you mind, like, general spoilers? You're probably going to actually experience these spoilers while you're here. No. Okay. Then you don't mind. Okay. So the princess isn't just a princess. She is a being that changes depending on how we perceive her, right? So, like, for one example, at the very beginning, if we take the blade and we go downstairs, she's much more, like, tough and ready to fight you, right? Because we consider her to be dangerous. But if we don't take the blade, she's much more gentle and kind and, like, not ready to fight because we don't consider her dangerous. Stuff like that, you know? And then, like, if we manage to stab her and we think she's dead, then the next time we see her, like, she's a ghost, right? But in this storyline, we didn't visit her. We didn't go into the cabin at all. We left. So we have no idea who she is. So she's now just, like, a mix of all these possible things. She's an abomination. That's what she is. She's called the Stranger. She's an abomination. She's, like, the damsel who's, like, happy to be saved. She's the creepy monster. She's, like, the weirdo, the one that just stays alone. She's the one that will fight you.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
So because we didn't see her and we didn't have any kind of expectations of who she is, she's everything and nothing at once.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
And so now it's all a mess.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
So now the world has broken. The world has broken to pieces.
Falls apart?
Oh, no, apparently not.
I think he's gone.
So we've got, like, the version of her that we killed, we could have killed, the version of her that we saved.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What a mess.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
And meanwhile, we have many voices in our head, depending on what we do, and our perception changes her.
Please.
But don't worry, she's fine, because, well, she's not fine, but this princess and any other version of princesses that we see is just merely a small piece of a larger puzzle. And we'll see it in a bit. Oh, but I'm going to save first. Save in quick save, because I want to see all the options. It's going to be okay. Never mind, she gets taken immediately. I think none of these matter. I don't think you're supposed... I'll do my best. So now she gets yoinked by this being of pure hands. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Voice of the hero is my best friend.
You're not messing with us, right?
He's so sweet. Approach the mirror to see who we are. You approach the mirror. You gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone yet again. The mirror always makes them leave, the voices in their head. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. So let me just write that down because we did Wraith and then we did Stranger. I have to... My memory is not good, so I have to write down what we're doing so I can keep track of the save files. Oh, the rain's getting loud. Oh. So we find ourselves in the long quiet once again. So outside of the cabin and the princess and stuff, this is actually where we are. We're in an area full of nothingness. And we are going to the cabin. Many, many hands. We're going to approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So what we're doing is we are collecting versions of the princess. Like the killer. We can try, but we can't yet. I love that response. We are collecting different versions of the princess and giving them to this being who is actually the princess, but she's not complete yet. So we have to give her a whole bunch of different perspectives and basically ingredients to the recipe that is her. And each time we give her a vessel, she becomes more. Kill her. I mean, we have a knife right here, so...
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So what we did the first time in this playthrough was we got the Wraith, and we took the Wraith to her, right? Oh no! Well, a quick ad break. I think, I don't know if this is working so much. It feels like it happens way too much, and I have to keep focusing over there to cancel the ad, so I don't know if that's working. I might do the thing where there's an ad at the beginning, possibly. People might be able to fight through it. It just seems like it's too many. It's too many and too often. I'll fiddle with it. I'll fiddle with it. This is the first time, okay? It's the first time with ads. I'll get better. I'll find a happy medium in which we can divvy out the ad breaks without it being too in our face about it. Because as much as we hate ads, they are here for a reason. So in about 20 minutes, I'm going to write down some notes really quick, and then in 20 minutes we'll start again. 20 minutes? 20 seconds, we'll start again. Imagine if I started an ad for 20 minutes. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. The Stranger. We're gonna do the Wraith and then the Stranger and... Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Did that ad piss you off? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna fiddle with that because this is the first ad with, first stream with ads. And I feel like the balance is not there. But thank you very much for the subscription. You can now use the other emotes. Hooray! And other things, other bonuses that I haven't quite thought of just yet because I'm new to the whole affiliate thing. What was I saying when it cut me off? Different versions of the princess. Yeah, you got the multicolor expert. The close-up one that's just looking a little bit unhinged. But we find different versions of the princess. We kind of go through a little storyline with them. Like for this one, you know, it was a long story. It was actually quite sad. Where we kill her, so she comes back as a ghost, and she, like, tries to befriend us still. Like, she still wants to escape with us, and we try and kill her again. So she gets angry, and then she tries to possess our body like this to get out, to get freedom. So this is one version of the god. And now we've got another one. We're collecting pieces for a goddess who's over here. So don't worry, this abomination who doesn't seem to be too happy. She has found a home and she's no longer suffering. You know what? Let's read some of her lines, actually. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Now, sometimes what she says is kind of hard for me to figure out what she's saying. That's so rude. We're not talking about her multitudes. This is not even the whoa, she can go even higher. She can go even further beyond. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? The answer to that is no.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
So what's happening is that essentially we are two gods in an egg. So we're not born yet. Oh, your English is too bad to understand your train of thoughts. I'm sorry, I'll simplify it down a bit. This game might be kind of hard to understand because the writing can be the writing can be very complicated, difficult. But we are basically two gods in an egg. And we are growing, we're growing up. And we're helping her become her full self.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
So we're gonna go, do you have any thoughts about this vessel, this crazy vessel that's all of the princesses?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Drink water! No! It's okay, I've got some water here. Last time Oz redeemed drink water, I had to go downstairs and get me a glass, because I usually drink Pepsi. But the option is there to make me drink water like a healthy person. Thank you very much, you are keeping me alive. I have drank the water. I don't like drinking water. I like Pepsi Max. I have Pepsi Max on one side, and I have water on the other side.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright, so now this version of the princess is going away. This was so worthy. That was a good build-up to an excellent joke. I respect it. Alright, now you said attack the entity. You said kill her, so let's try. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you. Slice. But nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
So right now, I can't hurt her and she can't hurt me. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. And now we're back to chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So this game is kind of like a time loop game, where you do the same thing over and over again, but it's also more complicated. Alright, so we did the Wraith and the Stranger. We have a lot of characters to do left. These are all different versions of the princess. We've completed the Stranger. I think now we're going to do the Damsel, because we've done her, but we missed a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that rave emote. I think a rave emote would match me very well, don't you think? I already have blue and red in my design. But that's for the future. let's do the damsel. Let me remember how to do the damsel. I gotta leave the blade. Oops, wrong button. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The narrator who tells me what's going on really wants me to kill the princess. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh my god, slay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This is fine. I like that emote.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do you like that upside down emote? It's like actually my favorite one. A lot of them, when I was drawing them, I think I made them too complicated to be so small, but I feel like that one fits perfectly. All right, let me save. I'm not fishing for compliments, I swear. I'm actually just curious. Okay, so I'm going to go here. No, I'm gonna go here. The main save. Oh no, what is this emote? Oh no, what one? Have you found an emote that, yeah, in your treasure trove of emotes that you don't recognize? I'm not gonna take the What is that? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dee, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I have worms in my hair? Where? With the... Oh! They look like gummy worms, don't they? They're wires. I rip like I'm a broken robot, so I'm damaged, and that's why there's wires falling out of my head. But they also look like gummy worms, and I love gummy worms. The red and blue ones, especially. Now, this is one of the choices that matter, right? You enter the cabin, and you don't know what the princess looks like. If you take the blade, it's because you think she's dangerous, so she acts really tough, and she's like, kind of cold, right? Kind of scary. But if you don't take the blade, she acts much kinder. You gotta know. That's a funny spray one. Oh, that's cool.
The door to the
So I feel like
basement
I should have
creaks
that
open,
emote, not you.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I don't feel safe.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't feel safe. All of these bananas are threatening me. Help. Oh, that one's cool.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Banana choose death. No, I don't like it. I'm not choosing death. So look, she's like, hello, is someone there? Because we think she's like helpless and harmless. She can't hurt us.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
But the narrator really wants us to kill him. Kill her. Who am I talking about? The princess. I'm here to save you. I'm gonna be a nice person. I'm just gonna be like, I'm here to save you. Instead of, hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
At least a few more times.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
The voice of the hero is falling in love.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
She's been locked down here for a long time.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oops. Kill her! No! No! Though actually, I could. I could do that. Do you want me to? I don't think I've done that before. Let's try and slay her.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those
Why
chains,
not?
we're all one step closer to the end.
You're so mean. Okay, we were going to do the damsel, but you know what? We're going rogue. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Wait, no, let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
The last time I came up to fight to kill her without a blade, she was the scary version, right? So she fought me and kicked my ass, and then she became like a fighting ogre demon. Oh no, we're going rogue. I have to do it anyway. I have to do all the endings. So if you're helping me find an ending I haven't done yet, then you're helping me.
Thank you. Thank you.
But look at this face. Envies, look at this face. This is what you want to kill?
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There are versions of her where her eyes are much bigger. I don't remember who, but there are versions of her with huge eyes. In fact, the damsel does it. Big eyes. Anyhow, let's keep going. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Damn
basement,
it.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
The narrator just locked us in. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Whoops.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped
Oop.
wolf.
Oop. Just started? Well, I'm gonna be doing some new stuff here, but I have done quite a bit already. Like, quite a few of these are already done. Look at how lovely she is. So now we're we were gonna finish up the damsel because we were missing a few memories from her, but I think we're gonna find something new. Find something new. So we've got so many more. Because the game is so long. Also, welcome, by the way. Is it Nicoline or Nicoline the Great? There's so much. This is like the 5th stream, I think. But there's so much content. And I keep going back because I want to hear all the voice lines. So, sorry. Nicoline? I have already immediately forgot what it was I said. Nicoline.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Yes, nice.
a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Her arm looks tasty.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh no, we can't kill the princess. We can only save her. Why is this? Why is this? No stab? Only save? No stab, only save? What the heck? Delicious grilled arm. What are we, the monster here? Actually, we do look pretty monstrous.
Fine.
This has happened a lot where I've accidentally got taken to one thing. It must be because, who have I done in this timeline? The Wraith and the Stranger. I don't think I did anything that would cut me out from slaying her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look how big her eyes are! Oh, good, good, good. Use your other implement. Can you please use the spray emote on yourself? I need to make myself a spray emote to use on you. And a few other people that hang around here. Put that banana down!
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
But yeah, this is what I mean in V's by, like, it's very casual violence and gore and things like that.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Pathetic.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Look at that well-drawn hand. What the heck?
No, she didn't.
I think he's referring to our banana, if we even have one.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Look how big her eyes are. Big ol'... Stop staring at me with your big old eyes.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
She's crazy. Kill her.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
The narrator's taking control of our body.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
So, what I can do is save. And I will leave a mark. I will write down what exactly it's for. This is number 5. Wraith. Stranger. I have to write notes. My memory is so terrible, I have to write notes. Where would you even get a fruit? Exactly. How do we even know what that is? How do we even know what that is? I guess the decision is here. Yes, is it damsel, or is it whatever happens if we kill her? I was planning on filling out damsel, but Invis says kill her because she's crazy, so my pen is right above my notebook trying to say what this is we're going to be doing. I will save at number 4. So what do we feel? What do we feel like? Do we feel good? Do we feel nice? Backflip, that's not an option. Look at this. We have so many options, but backflipping is not one of them. Standing here is fun. I think we're going to slay a princess. I think we're going to slay a princess, and the save that I just made is going to be us doing damsel. Later on, damsel. Stab.
Okay, there's no going back now.
Stab, stab, stab.
I'm with you to the end.
Stab. Wait, this isn't accurate. My cursor doesn't have the reverse grip like that. Stab, stab, stab.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
We're monsters! What have we done?
But she's fast. She ducks to
she's
the floor,
pissed.
your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could just stab blindly and we'd manage to hit her eye super easy. So you've chosen death.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
She's pissed.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She's a badass. She's a badass. Is that what's coming? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. We finally finished a lot of memories. Like I finished, Eye of the Needle adversary, not anniversary. Though I wish I had an anniversary with the adversary. Fury, Apotheosis, Tower. I think we've done everything except the endings for like the final memory for these ones. So now, yeah, this would be something new. Woohoo! Exciting!
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
She's gonna bite me!
But you have a weapon.
Bite!
You raise
Claws.
the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
She's got them claws. Meow.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
She's like turning into a cat right in front of us. What the heck?
You collapse to the
Oh.
floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Is she turning into a cat? Is she like a witch's familiar cat? Because look at her eyes.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Nicolene, you're correct. Like that was me, especially when I was talking to the Fury and the Fury and the Adversary and the Eye of the Needle. I'm just like, giant woman, take me now. Okay, warning guys, another ad will start in 5 minutes because I've run out of snoozes. I'll fiddle with this next time. This is the first affiliate stuff, so I'm messing around with it. I thought it would be more, like, it would be better if I chose when to do it, but it happens often enough that I don't like it, so I'll change it next time. Just be wary if I disappear. It'll be because in 5 minutes we'll have an ad.
It can't just end like this.
She can kick my ass so well.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Yes, I've done Apotheosis. I think that was one of the first things I did, right? Because I've technically gotten an ending, right? I've just saved a few of the super endings until I'm done with all the vessels. But Tower and Apotheosis and the Fury and ooh, I've done them, I've done it. Look at this giant woman. Amazing, beautiful. She's touching me. And then, look at this gianter woman. Amazing, beautiful. She's looking at me. All I ever do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. And then if you want it to be a bit more bloody, giant woman, a giant woman. Who can just pick me up and kick my ass. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to calm down. This game targeted me very specifically from the very beginning. Oh, thank you for head pet. I'm glad that works. I was fiddling with that today, so I'm glad that worked. I might make it last longer though, longer than 10 seconds.
Everything
dying.
goes dark, and you die.
Ah, we failed to kill the princess. She was so pissed. Ew, brother, what is that? What is that? Who are you referring to? My wife, or my wife, or my girlfriend, or my wife? Who are you referring to? The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, so I've got to lock in. I've got to lock in with my save game so I don't have to keep coming back. I have to
You're
lock
here
in.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so we are going to save. We are going to save in the true timeline. And then I'm going to get this ready. Because we've done everything here. I can rewrite all of these. I think I've asked this. Already slew her. She also got me. Nope, we're going to proceed to the cabin. I want to see what she looks like.
Warning, before you go any further.
Something new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, Opportunist is here. He's not my fave, but you know what? He's fine. He's fun. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of
What
the
the
cabin
fuck?
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, I guess this is a witch's house, I guess. But before I enter or make any hard decisions,
The blade is your...
I'm going to save. And in fact, I don't think I need to. I think I can save here. I think. Yes, I will. Immediately regrets it. Now, we're going to have an ad in 50 seconds. You know what we're going to do? We're going to start it early, and then we're going to get a drink and stay hydrated, alright? I'm going to get more Pepsi. I don't need to get more water because I still have a basically full glass of water. But I need more Pepsi because I've been drinking that because I like Pepsi. Everyone get a snack, get something to drink, or whatever it is. You do you. I mean, I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not anyone. But do whatever you want for the next minute and a half. Now let me figure out how to actually initiate. There it is. See you in a bit. Oopsie man. Oh my god, that was perfect timing. I just sat down. I have seen the Shrek trailer, if it's just the one where Shrek's going through, like, it's basically TikTok, and then you see his daughter. I've seen that. A lot of people went crazy. They thought, like, he looked really weird. And I mean, yeah, he does look different, but that's fair, because it's been a very long time since we've seen Shrek. Okay. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? I'm going blind. I actually have no idea what's going on from now. So I feel like we should probably take the blade. Wait, hold on. Did I save? Panic. Panic. Did I save? Ah, good. I saved. Ah,
You take the blade from the shelf.
stab, stab.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and
Stab,
save
stab,
the
stab.
world without a weapon.
I'll cut down this whole house if I need to.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
That's weird. Opportunist has a good idea. You know what? I haven't actually seen anything about the mirror here, so in case there's something new, I'm gonna go check the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The narrator can't see the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe.
You
Oops.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Now we're just groping a house. We're just groping a house. This is what our hand looks like. We're like a bird person. Anyway, let's go downstairs. I want to see what she looks like. Cat? Cat lady?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Wait, what the? Did you just throw a bunch of chairs at me? Oh, it is on. Wrestling time.
The weak starlight
I don't
from
have
the
a knife
cabin
emoji
windows
yet, damn
behind
it.
you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I can't wait to see what she looks like.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Ugh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I hate humid air. It's gross. Oh, don't talk about pizza because I would want pizza. No, it's already happened. I already thought about eating pizza. I'm hungry right now. There's not much food in the house. Well, there's food that I can make. I just don't want to make it, so I don't have any food. And it's not like we can leave to get it because there's a cyclone on the way. Woohoo! Don't you laugh? Oh, hype. I thought you were laughing at me. I was like just looking casually over and I thought it said haha. I'm like, don't you laugh at me, this is serious business. Don't keep me from my pizza. Stop hyping up the cyclone though. I feel like that's what you're doing.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She's into biting. Let's go. Quick. Every voice line matters. Save. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oops. There were consequences to my actions.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Right, let's go back to the other voice lines. She wants to eat me, run away. I mean... maybe it will be fun, though. Hello!
I recognize that voice.
Never mind, that's the same line. Let's say nothing. Loading.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Well, okay. Did we take the blade? I can't even... Wait, no. I was about to say I don't remember if I took the blade. I literally look at my cursor. I took the blade. Ha ha ha. 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 Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
She seems friendly enough. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Are you calling us clowns or yourself? Because I guess you have the most, the wise point of view in V's about just escaping from danger, you know? But, like, I'm a curious little cat. And sure, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Everyone gets a vote.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
The opportunity to become a streamer.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
The narrator is not the boss. I'm the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Furry! 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 I know what you are! I know what you are! You're getting too close to the line, Sergin. Furry!
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
No ears,
She's
though.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Where is Oz? Where's Oz right now? Oz, are you here? Oz, this is your time! This is your princess! Come back! Where is my mod? Maybe if I shout like I'm a lord who's calling for their guards, you know? Oz! Mods! Apparently he's here, but if he's not here, then he's missing out on his princess.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, she does have ears. They're just not like fully cat mode yet. I say yet like I'm expecting more, but I hope there's more.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She really is like semicolon 3.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, get with the program.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
God is coming? Well, God will have to catch me. Yeah, she's got like little pointy ears, which are cute.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Okay, Sherlock.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
I love how the dress changes every time too. Now she got like a spiky dress. What about romancing the cat? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. She might not be my cup of tea, I don't know.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, we're best buddies, I'm sure.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I love how her hair is different each time. I want Mr. Beast to give me 10k bucks. I mean, who doesn't want that? I would love some money right now, please. Please, but don't make a challenge out of it, please. Please don't drop me down a hole or something, Mr. Beast, please. Oh no, this Pokemon card is bent. Sorry, that was next to me. I'm distracted.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Opportunist is taking the opportunity to chat her up.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Which is funny, because in French, cat is chat. Let's chat her up.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Cat caught my tongue. If there's a way to make a pun, I'll make it. Alright, so I've already said all the things. Kill her. You have a violence in you today. Alright, so let's say all the things we can say. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
This foot, right here.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
She don't like us because we betrayed her. She had hope, and then she didn't. Do you want to have to fight a professional boxer for it? Of course. How old is the professional boxer, alright? They could be very old and retired, you know?
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Meow.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oops.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Look at her face right now. She's like,
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay, so you know, like, the voice of the broken is very attached to, like, the tower and apotheosis, and there's other voices that are very attached to others, like stubborn and adversary. I think opportunist and cat lady, they're together. You don't want to hit someone's grandpa, not even for 10k?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
She's pissed at us because we broke her trust. And then she had to be like, she had to cut us with her claws, and she had to be feisty to kill us. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
But for 10k, I'll beat him. Oh, I think the wind is picking up, the rain is picking up, and I think the mic is picking up all of it. Only for 10k. So 9K is a no? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I think she's gonna kill us. Because if she is friends or if she matches the opportunist, I think she will take the opportunity as soon as our back is turned to kill us. The wind will blow me away. Please no! I have tape and plastic over the windows. We've brought things out from outside, and we've done, well, not much, but we haven't gotten a cyclone here for like 70 years. So we're not quite sure what to do. But I hope we don't get blown away. It's getting weaker.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I mean, I don't die if she doesn't kill me. But I think she's gonna kill me. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Oh.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
This is a funny mirror of Spectre, where like, I guess you can earn her trust, but she wants to kick your ass because you betrayed her.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Alright, oh gosh, okay. Let's go over and see if there were any other choices to ask her. Okay, sorry about last time. Don't worry, the blade's not for you. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. Look, things got messy. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart. This is why she can't...
Alright, what other things? Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Technically, we didn't apologize, but sure.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
She's gonna jump at us.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
What else? What other nagging feeling? Okay. Maybe sit up gay instead. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. Where do I sit up ace? How do I do that? That's like me lying sideways on the chair. Man, I was shrimping up. I was prawning up, getting all curled up. Thank you very much for saving my back health. A lot of these redeems are just kind of like keep the streamer alive. I'll find some more creative things to do with the redeems and the bits and all that. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Alright, what should we do here? My spine is broken now. No! I didn't straighten up that bad. Or did someone step on a crack and break a robot's back? Did that happen? Because I bet it was one of you guys. What should we do here? We can leave with her. We can give her the blade, which I think will end really badly because she's free. And then we can leave her there, and we can slay her, and slay her without talking. In fact, I'm gonna save again, because I don't think I did. In fact, this is the same screen. Never mind, it's the same screen. Russian! I was wondering, you mentioned English not being your first language, so I was wondering what your first language was. You want to slay her? But you want to leave her the blade. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't think this is going to go very well. I think we're going to immediately get stabbed. Let's slay her. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. Never mind. Never mind. You can flirt if you give her the blade. I'm so sorry, Invis. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
And the cursor will change back to no blade in a second.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Nicolene, you have ascertained what I am weak to and what will get me to listen to you, huh? You can flirt if you give her the blade. Oh my god! Man, I got super excited when I realized I could flirt with Razor. Even if it was just like 1 second, I was like, excellent, because I love Razor. You can play me like a fiddle. Stop that! I'm not an instrument.
As do I. I abstain?
I have the ultimate vote. I'm giving her the blade.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
We kind of deserve it. We kind of deserve it, though. This isn't a democracy. Where's it a democracy? It's a dictatorship. We're giving her the blade. Haha, never mind. That was a silly idea. No, we're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
We kind of owe her.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
And then you pick it up again with your cursor.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
She's very cute. She's very cute.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I change quickly. I'm so changeable. Before I really wanted to kill you, and now I really don't want to all of a sudden.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Are you big or are you small?
What do you think happens now?
She's very cute. She's very cute. She's very cute. She's very cute. Okay, let me save. Oh, I get to say you're beautiful. I saw that. I saw that. Okay. That's all. That's just a sentence. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you because you're beautiful, and that's it. And this feels like the only way to do it. I don't want to kiss her. I don't think we're gonna get to kiss her. I don't think we're gonna get to kiss her. Will we get to kiss her? You're beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She's flirting. She's blushing. She's so cute.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
Maybe we get to
Did
kiss
we?
her. I'm so sorry. This is the part where it's not a democracy. It's a dictatorship where I am the dictator and I choose smooching whenever I can.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Don't worry, we're gonna go back in time and try all the other things too.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The smooching game.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Boo!
And then she buries the
Boo!
blade in your heart.
She didn't like it. She got flustered, but then she didn't like it. Boo. Okay.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Ace, but not arrow, apparently. Well, I guess I have a thing for not real ladies who are giant. And if you could point me to them, like, and you can point me to them in real life, then maybe things will change.
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Oh my god, quelle surprise. I didn't know this would happen.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
But we got her to blush, though.
I did it. I got you.
Ugh.
You...
You're gonna regret it because I rizzed you up.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm pretending to be dead, so she might kiss me to life.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Oh, she feels bad.
But you don't have the strength to respond,
Blech.
nor do you have the time.
Blech. I am dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's gonna want a do-over. She's gonna want a do-over. You are sadly real. I am sadly real too, man. I know, it sucks. 6'10" in heels. Ooh. I am rather tall myself, so it's very hard to find people taller than me. But as you can tell by my reactions to some of these people, some of these princesses, giant woman, oh! The Thorn. Hand your power to suspicious character. We just got an achievement. There's many achievements in this game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Alright, hold on. Let's save. Let's save. Somewhere. Here.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I mean, it was kind of worth it though. Like, she looked very cute at the end, so...
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Not him.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
I knew I was going to hear him because we were doing the damsel, but like, he followed me here. This is Voice of the Smitten. Okay. Welcome to the club, Voice of the Smitten.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Actually, no, let him cook. He's figured out how the game works. I didn't have to say anything about the progression here. He already knows.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
I guess I deserve having Smitten here. I was acting kind of smitten. It's fair.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
This is so silly. I like it.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
The most powerful of the voices. Yeah, they each have some kind of power over us in the body. Like, they can do some whack things. Like, Paranoid with Apotheosis, right? Creating a sword. I can't remember what Smitten did. I've only done... When else have I seen Smitten? Has it just been the damsel? I could have sworn I've seen him elsewhere.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
To freedom!
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Actually, we fucked up 2 times.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Oops. Alright. Alright. What? Oh, he has superpowers. What the heck? Okay. I do expect to see him, see more of him in the other routes that I haven't seen, because I didn't see much of him in the ones that I have. I saw a lot of Stubborn, who is my favorite voice, and I saw some of Cold and things like that, but not of Smitten. Smitten is OP. What the fuck? well, Cold is pretty OP when you're going against the Fury, because she tortures us, right? Eternally, right? But he's immune. He's immune to the torture. which is great. Oh, warning, ad coming in 1 minute and 30 seconds. That is extremely often. You know what? I'm gonna fiddle with that now. Is there a way I can fix that? Hold on. Or maybe I should wait until the ad break to try and fix that. That might make more sense. Let's not create more of a break than we already have. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
I'm losing my grip. Her influence on me is spreading.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
He says, like, don't think about her, and I can't tell you anything because we don't want to think of her as powerful, because then she will be powerful, and then we can't kill her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
Ah, the princess. Do we even know? We're gonna free her. We're gonna free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain.
You villain!
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Well, if the noise coming out from my window is any indication, the wind is blowing in circles. Alright, this is my time to quickly go into the options. To not create a dashboard, except... Oh, actually, I'll open that. It's an ad break. Ad break for people who can hear me. Hello, I'm sorry about this. It's an ad break for the people. I'm gonna see if I can mess with the settings, because I have no patience for all the interruptions. I distract myself enough times without it bothering me, my goodness. It's an ad break for the people who haven't got subs. But then I guess I'm punishing the people who subbed. Wait a minute, this doesn't work. I just scared myself. I just spooked myself. I opened up Twitch and then the main page started playing and I was like, who the hell is laughing at me? That was spooky. Okay, create a dashboard. Let's see if we can fiddle. This is the scuff that is unavoidable when it comes to my stream. Even when I think I have things on lock, which I definitely don't right now, even when I think I have things on lock, I don't. So I'm just going to do a bit of fiddling. Oh, 3 minutes per hour is the one that I was suggested to do. What if I did like 3 minutes in one go, and then people wouldn't be bothered by it again? But you don't get ads. You're free! Awesome. Perfect. Right, again, it's in 1 minute. Pre-roll ads. I have to think about this more. I didn't want there to be pre-roll ads. I didn't want someone to join the stream and immediately be greeted with, oh, ads, love it, you know? But it's happening very often that it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. It's pissing me off, and the ads are for me. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second, though. Can I change the frequency? Yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll run like a 2-minute ad every 40 minutes. That's fine, I guess. Just a little bit less. A little bit less. Don't do pre-roll ads. Yeah, I figured that, oh yeah, it kills channel growth. I figured it would do something like that. I was thinking more from just the perspective of dealing with it, right? I was like, that would be so annoying. I hate that when I'm like just faced with an ad when I try to go see someone. So that's what I wanted to get rid of, and I was trying to use, like, do ads at an opportune time, but it's happening very often, so I'll fiddle with that a bit more. I'll fiddle a bit more, it's fine. We're all back. We're all back. Except for the wind. The wind has been here the whole time.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
1, that's like a rhyme. I think a slant rhyme. 2, things are definitely getting hairy.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far.
Well, you'll be fine.
Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Yeah, that was me. I wanted to make her trust me. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
Love is all you need.
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
Ha. I think this is the true meaning of being a simp. It's like you would die just for her to look at you with a blush on your face. On her face. I'm already blushing. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Oops.
So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
I did not come here to have thoughts.
Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure.
Holy shit.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
It's worth it for a kiss.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts, all in a row. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see. Oh, well, hold on. I want to save. Here. What happens if I leave? What happens if I leave?
You have already committed
Never
to my
mind.
completion. You cannot go further astray.
Never mind. Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find
Ooh,
yourself
thorny.
at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
You're feeling thorny?
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Your position is the one that wins.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed. I do know what I must do.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Aside from the Fiori, this is the most color I've seen in a while.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine...
Oh,
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a
Oops.
pristine blade?
oops, we don't even have the option to kill her. We must smooch her. We must kill her with kindness.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
This one was peak before the DLC. Did it change and become less peak, or did other ones overtake it because of the DLC?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
No, you have your other implement. I don't even know what we have. We're birds. We're a bird person. I don't think we have anything downstairs. Get those bananas away from me.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Though also, to follow along with your with your joke, we gave her our implement already. She took it. She has it
I wouldn't be so hasty.
in her hands.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
None of this is working the way that you expected it to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Smooch, smooch, smooch. Mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Behold our scary visage.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Click.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Just saying hi to the thorn bushes. Shut up.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
I mean, we did look kind of cool in the Princess and the Dragon. We looked pretty cool.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
What's the timer for? What are we counting down to?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be.
To my death?
Let's just
To
put
the
on a good
kiss?
face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
What are we gonna see?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
You have terrible internet? Oh, I fucking feel you there, buddy. Australian internet is awful. It's terrible. Despite the fact that Australia invented Wi-Fi, we have terrible, terrible, terrible internet. And it's gonna get worse. I'm actually surprised that I'm still connected. Some places on the coast actually have lost power, but I have not yet, and I pray that it doesn't happen. Loading, loading, loading. I'm gonna help push your internet along with more loading. Yeah, there we go, we're all loading. Imagine falling down these stairs. You trip. Ow, ooh, ow, fuck, shit, ow, fuck.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to
Never
brush
mind.
past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
My everyday. I wonder what this symbolizes. Like, you can't leave, or is it trapping her because she thinks she's a bad person?
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Don't do my job for me, Spittin', please.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Is she sad?
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
That's amazing, because when you've got the adversary, she's like, yes, you came back, awesome, let's fight again. But she doesn't like it here.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Maybe this is to no, it's all going inward, so it can't protect her because it's keeping her in. Alright. Save, so I can press all the buttons. I want to figure our way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Oops, wrong button. And now we're going to reload so I can try all the voice lines. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down.
Never mind, same thing. Wrong one, over here. I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes.
I think it's the same either way, but you know what? I say that, I still have to try the last one, because what if this is the one line that has a different thing, a different response?
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
What's happened? I mean, it makes sense, the thorn, right? But like,
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
What is she doing? What's happened? She's trapped herself here. Does she think she's a bad person? Does she feel like she's trapped?
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I did not know this was going to happen to you. I'm so sorry, my friend. Why are you laughing? This is so mean. Look. She has cuts on the soles of her feet. That's torture. That's such torture. And look at her crown. Her crown is actually thorns now. Alright, well, hold on. Save. I'm running out of quick saves! Because I haven't done all the... Oh, that's why. Because I've been doing Thorn stuff. I haven't been doing, I've been doing Thorn stuff and also, Witch stuff. That's why I'm running out of quick saves. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you?
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you're right. I don't think there's even a dress under there.
Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right. Because I definitely can't trust you now.
No!
I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
Look at the regret in those beautiful eyes. She is our shining star, and you have brought her to tears. How could you say such cruelties? Here's are easy to fake. Don't let her get to you. She's resorting to desperate tactics, which means we're winning.
No. I'm gonna revert just to see what... Try not to... Try... I'm not... You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna... Buttons! Pressing all the wrong buttons. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
I'm not falling for it.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
No, we're past that. You and I both know words are hollow.
Yes, because you couldn't trust my word, and then I couldn't trust your word.
Figures. I wouldn't trust her, so why would she trust us? You're the one who got us here. If you weren't doing so much scheming, maybe we could have formed a genuine connection. Maybe we could have fixed things.
Imagine brushing this hair. Oh, ouch.
I think there are a lot of other people worth pointing fingers at before you go blaming me. I'm just looking out for our best interests. Did you forget she stabbed us last time?
I do like the way that they change her dress depending on which version she is, right? Like the Fury had a dress made out of skin, and now the tassels that are usually on the arms, they're not tassels, what are they called? Like the ruffles, and also like this section of the dress is now been made into thorns. That's so cool.
I remember, and I'd do it all again. I'd gladly take 1,000 knives to save her just one.
And I would take 1,000 miles, knives, and I will take 1,000 more. Anyway, let's steal the blade.
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp.
What has she done to herself?
But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
It's my shiny thing! It's mine! You get stabbed in the chest by like a sword, and you're like, "So are you gonna take this back, or can I keep it?" Reach for the blade again.
You reach into the nest of thorns once again, and again she yanks the blade away, despite the obvious pain it causes.
Wait, I'm supposed to be kissing her. Oops.
Play your games all you want, but I've decided how I feel. I can do this forever if that's what it takes to keep it out of your hands.
You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'm going to be very, preachy about this. I broke our cycle of violence. You want to wallow in it, be my guest. Bye-bye.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
I got an achievement. Abandon her in a thorny prison.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
I'm being mean to her first, so the last thing I do is be really nice to her.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How
Tickle,
can
tickle.
we bear to live with the guilt?
Tickle, tickle. Yeah.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
She's fine-ish.
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement
Oops.
stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Ah,
We don't have any way to cut through them.
ah.
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Turn around like, you turn on your heel like, anyway, I was totally joking.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Because we're as bad as each other.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
No, I have another escape attempt. We run towards her, we jump on her head, and then we jump up through the hole. It will work, I swear.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
No! No!
She would.
My implement!
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
What is she doing with my implement?
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
She's gonna swallow the blade well, a blade swallower? I don't think it has a sword swallower? Rush for the blade. Give me the
You
knife.
rush towards the princess.
My goodness, what the fuck
arms
am I looking at?
outstretched and grasping for the blade.
That doesn't go in there.
But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach,
What
yet
the
you
fuck?
cannot reach it quickly enough.
What the fuck? Also, I like that she has, like, tiny eyebrows. She changes so much, depending on which vessel she is. Anyway, that was me being distracted by the art. Stop!
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there.
Stop right there, criminal
It's
scum.
better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
She's pulling an Orochimaru.
You just manage to
Yoink.
reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
Those are very cute eyebrows. You are very cute. Is it too late for me to flirt with you?
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
We're holding hands. Bye-bye. Yoink. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Let me make sure the memories are actually locked in. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful, but sad. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. What the fuck? Okay, so that's locked in. Let's go back in time. We can turn back time to, back here. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. No, I'm gonna be nice to her. I'm gonna be nice to her. Wait, what do the memories even suggest I do? Strike at a thorny rose's heart to try to kill her. Turn over a new leaf and learn to trust again. I feel like some of these I won't be able to do unless I tried to kill her before and didn't give her the knife. Turn over a new leaf and learn to trust again. Okay, oh, a lot of these are kiss the girl. We're gonna kiss the girl. All right. Okay, turn late. No. I'm not here to laugh for you. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Trust me, and then kiss me.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
I thought she was gonna become more of a cat person, and I wasn't sure, but she didn't. But I like this. But I feel like there's a fully furry version of her somewhere in this game.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because you and Opportunist are the same. You think like only in ways that you can help yourself. But I have to be truly selfless. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
It's like she has a tail here.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. Bad blood. Done. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. I know the words.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, like rude. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Man, even the floor she's sitting on is thorns. Everything she's touching is thorns.
She's right. There's nothing
Her
left
poor
to say.
butt.
So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Through love's true kiss, we can free her. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
We're holding hands!
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Let's kiss her and then we will kill her. Well, I think we're going to have to, but maybe we should kill her first. I want the kissing to be the last thing we do.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
She trusts us.
Yeah,
she
a
trusts
little.
us. Stab, stab, stab.
It could just be
Stab,
nerves.
stab.
Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories,
Choo, choo, choo.
but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yes, Smitten.
Yeah.
All that's left.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
So these two voices, Hero and Smitten, are like just the funniest guys together. Like they're the best, versions of themselves together. But
Or,
but
hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
you were telling us not to listen to him
I
before.
see that the lines have been drawn.
We are the tiebreaker.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count, actually.
You don't count.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
This is the second time now. The second time that Opportunist has decided that he should count because he's been here the whole time. He's getting a little bit too bloody friendly, I have to say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Oh my god, that's awful. I just want my blade back. You're on your own. What if I do that? Slay, slay, slay.
Oh, you scoundrel.
Stab, stab, stab.
Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
Stab, stab, stab.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker.
Stab, 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 stab. Cut, cut, cut. Slice, slice, slice.
Blade safely in hand.
Oh no.
You turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart.
I feel bad and I press the buttons.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
Okay, that looks like it's a little bit more than just a tip, right? Her sternum, her skin isn't that thick, but ugh.
Come on, just push a little further.
No.
But you can't, can you?
She's got the cute little mouth.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Yeah. I feel like there's two versions. I think I should go through to the end to see two versions of her.
She's gone. And there's that.
Don't worry, you always get scared, but it's fine. I'll see you on the other side, it's fine. Approach the mirror, it's fine. Gaze. Gaze? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well, she doesn't seem to have the cut in her chest, right? Or the one that we gave her. So I don't know if there's an extra memory, an extra form of hers. Oh, but we don't have it yet, so hold on.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Her hair is really pretty, like it's small and then it gets into like a big bush. What do you... Wait, where is it? Where are you? What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Because she didn't think she deserved it because she felt she was a bad person. She was mad because she was betrayed, and then she became just as bad in her eyes by betraying us. She feels like she's a bad person. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A cautious heart. Okay, now I'm just going to go back though, because kissing is the main game here. And what other memories are we lacking? Oh yeah, here you are, here you are. Kiss the girl! Okay, okay. Okay. We're gonna cut her free. Wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
We're gonna leave together and I'm gonna smooch her.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
We're gonna be better than we were. We were both bad people, we both did bad things. Let's be better than we were.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
He changes so quickly. What a good idea. Oh, you're suddenly team free her.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
He's so shameless.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
One of the down
Take the
bad
blade
guys.
to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
She's expecting us to hurt her. Ooh, if anyone's seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is one of my favorite anime of all time, they talk about the hedgehog's dilemma, right? Where it's like you're afraid to be hurt, so you have all the sharp spines and you never let anyone in, so you never uncurl. That's her. She's afraid to be hurt, so she's afraid to stop hurting people. Oops. So she's really testing herself right now to let him come at her with a weapon, because that's what she's scared of. That's what all the thorns are, to protect her, but also to keep her isolated and alone.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Shut up. We're not going to take this off, are we? Because then she would not be wearing anything.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yep, good thing you've been a good guy this whole time. Oh, the vines are bleeding. Ew.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
We're making him read our fan fiction.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I've changed.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, don't be shy. This is something, guy. Kiss the girl. Ooh, ooh. Pause. Save. Here. Let me say all the other things first. I just really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
I just want to hear the voice lines. I'm not pathetic. I'm not pathetic. I'm just very passionate. Of course I did.
She smiled.
She smiles. Now, if there's like secondary voice lines that I'm missing where she says something different later, well, I guess we're screwed because I can't go through the whole thing right now. Kiss the girl.
Can we actually do that?
Is that an option?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Narrator, you have to describe in painful detail, what it's like.
You know as well as I do that we can.
We can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
I'm waiting, come on.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
The wind is ruining the moment. You can't... Luckily, you can't hear it, except when I talk, because the noise suppression gets rid of it. But when I talk, then you can hear it.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Huh?
You lean in, and you kiss her.
Yes! Yes!
And...
She's going to touch our face! We're gonna get blood everywhere, but we're gonna touch faces!
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Did she like it? Was I good at it? Explain everything.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
This is perfect.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Pure, unbridled passion. Slams the table in joy.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
I'm glad that she does feel the same way, because, like, there's very much we could have gone out of this, like, not feeling any kind of romantic anything for each other, right? I'm really glad that she's returning this.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
He likes romance, he just doesn't like describing this shit.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
So it's good, right?
He's making fun of us.
Shut up. I'm enjoying it still.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Are we kissing this whole time?
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
If I wanted to be really mean, I could have waited 2 minutes and then it would have been another ad break. And then, even for those who don't have ads, I would just have been like, just staring before the kiss.
That was nice.
What was that noise? That was not. That was not. We were really good, huh? We left her breathless. We left her heaving in breaths. That's not how you speak. We left her heaving with passion. I don't like how that sounds, but that's what it is. That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
This is the most romantic part of the game, and look at all the blood and stuff. Like, this is the most romantic part, and still.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no, I guess we have to just kiss some more.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
I think Smitten is delusional enough, like more delusional than paranoid, so I think he could make a sword.
We
Do we have a
cut through those
sword?
other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Give me a sword.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Don't worry, give me a second.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
You're right. Hold on. Save. Let's step into the thorns.
As you step
Magic.
into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess.
They yield. Boo. Hold on. Let me see what my progress is. Where's yield? Learn to trust again.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Yeah.
We'll weave something new together.
Something better.
better.
Ad break in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, but... Hopefully I timed that correctly.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door.
Beautiful.
This is your last chance.
My last chance to kiss her again, correct. Mwah, chapstick.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Alright, hold on. I need to go back. And cut away the things. Cut. Achoo.
As you swing your
Okay,
blade
cool, there's no
into the
difference.
thorns covering the basement stairs,
Stop
they-
calling me pathetic. I know that's why I gave the power so people who sub can call me pathetic, but don't.
Both you and the princess
true,
ascend the
I
stairs
know.
without obstacle. This is unacceptable. Your night will weave something new together. Something better.
She's so pretty.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Her little eyebrows are so cute. I should have stopped for a second. Does everyone have a drink? Is everyone staying hydrated? Please be hydrated. Please be snacked. That's not a verb, but please do it. And I know the redeems are for me, but also maybe you guys should check your posture as well. It's very easy to get all curled up like a shrimp, like a prawn, as we call it in Australia. And then you get like, when you uncrinkle yourself, it's like, oh, crack, 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 to get in the right position. Luckily no one heard the cracking noises when I straightened up, but you know, it happens. We're finally leaving here together. I'm going to smooch you again. Mwah. Well, not with the blade. Why do I still have the blade? Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Hanging upside down to watch streams is great for pressure. For posture. Fuck, I said that the wrong way around. I guess it would, like, depressurize your spine. Like, it would stretch it out. But I feel like you'd get dizzy. I mean, you do you, of course. But you might get dizzy. Also, welcome. Nevermore. It cuts off it's Nevermore. Nevermore Noir. I don't have it full screen OBS, so I couldn't actually read what it said. It said, it was cut off, so it said Nevermore Noir. I can read. Thank you kindly. Oh, that's very similar to Would You Kindly from BioShock. Don't mind control me, please. Now, anyway, we just kissed the girl, and now we are escaping with the girl.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
We've learned to trust
Irredeemable
again.
murderers.
Yeah, it does, like Nevermore Noir.
What do we do now?
Now we kiss again. Mwah.
Where's everything going?
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. This sucks. This is the bad part.
Why is it so cold?
No! At least the hands were gentle when they yoinked her. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. You did not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Do you know what I've realized only now, 4 hours into this stream? That my alerts for when someone subs and follows are not working. Because nothing happened. So what the heck was that? There's always something wrong. There's always something wrong. At least I don't think I've missed anyone, hopefully. But my alerts totally aren't working. What the heck?
She's gone. Where did she go?
It took this long to figure that out. Don't trust me, we've been here before, you always get scared, it's fine.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay, baby, it's okay.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Preen for a while.
Right?
Let's just preen for a while.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Hero!
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
Alright, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence, you reach forward, they're gone once again. This mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So we already asked what she thinks of the vessel, so let's just go. Well, I mean, we can try to destroy our body, but it won't work. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Smash. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in...
So we're going to our saves. And I'm going to save over this one, but we are going to go back to do the witch. The cat, the witch. And then just add it to another save file. Because we are getting to a point where, you withered. Like, we're getting close to the end, so if I start saving in different save files, it doesn't take a whole lot until we get to the end and get those final memories. Alright, so I'm just going to make sure my notes are correct, my scribblings of a madman. This is a true timeline. We did the Wraith, the Stranger, and the Thorn. Now, number 5, we have to do save the damsel, but I'm going to go back to... here, I think. Yeah. Back to here to do cats. I really shouldn't have just saved over the cat thing, because if there was a choice here that I haven't made yet, then I've kind of screwed myself. But that was inevitable. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. So let me just write a new save situation. Load. Wraith. Stranger. And now this is witch. Oh, I misspelled witch. Why did I tell you guys? No one would have seen my notes. Why did I announce my mistake like that? Alright. I seem to remember you having a tongue. Okay, luckily I saved before anything important. I'm sorry about last time. We made a mistake. What have we... Wait, hold on. We didn't even check with, Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. My notes are scribbles in an actual notepad, unfortunately, so I can't show you. But it's in purple ink, because purple's the best color, and it's very hard to understand even for me. In the future, when I do this stream again for Slay the Princess, I'm going to look back at these and go, what the fuck did Expert mean? What the fuck does this mean? What were they telling me? Is it right? So we've done the Thorn, except for that last one, which is fine, because we have a save file for Thorn. So now we're going to finish the Witch, which I should have just stayed here to check the Witch. Look how cute and evil she is. Look how cute and evil she is. We have so much left to do. In fact, what do these say? Fight dirty in a direct confrontation. Fight dirty in direct confrontation. Fight her until the world itself swallows you up. One of you has to go first. Might as well be you. One of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. You're not turning your back to her. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting? You've been here before, a righteous heart. See through her broken eyes at the end of everything. Oh, there's two different ones. There's two different ones. Two different forms. Oh no, that means I have to save two different things. Fuck! Sorry, that was loud. That is correct, right? See through, yeah, because look. Oh wait, yeah, see through her eyes at the end of everything. There's two of them. I bet it's going to be us getting out and us... Wait, no, us being stabbed and us betraying her. That does mean another save file. My goodness. Okay. What should we do to her? Should we be nice? We gave her the blade last time. What if we... Giving the blade, she just tries to kill us. There's no option there. I think we've already done everything for giving the blade. If we leave... Does anything... I don't trust you. No, If we leave, what happens? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
I'm not the one with the tail, milady.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
The what will? The wilds. The wilds.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Uh-huh.
The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins.
Run, 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 run!
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Is this the right one? Have we done the right thing? I don't know if we've done the right thing.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Oh, behind us. Okay.
The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna die from being squished.
Shit. What do we do?
Very well put, hero. Shit.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I do not consent to this. What about you? Oh wait, I can start saving. Made my quick saves. This is Thorn. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Especially if I have to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow
I think that's kind of fair, though.
We know. We can see them.
Why though? Why are you doing this? We're not animals, we're people. We can work this out. I think. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should get back. Hold on. Hold on. What about you? Make them stop. Oh yeah, no, these are the voice lines. Hooray! Okay. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right?
I could, but who says I want to? They're coming for me, too. But as long as you suffer while you die...
This doesn't help anyone. I can't see. This is exactly the roots we know.
Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably... What the fuck? They're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing in on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are.
No, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone?
Yikes.
Good.
Yikes.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting awful tight.
She's like, she was mean to me.
You feel
Oh,
something
the
against
fuck.
your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Oops.
Shit. What do we do? Ooh.
We're animals. Wait, sorry, we're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better.
Oh, but we made things better in Thorn.
We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
I feel like we're gonna get hunted by the way you're talking.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
This is awful. This is awful. I hate this.
We're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude.
I hate this. It's not gonna be gory, but the sounds are gonna get to
At
me.
least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle. Your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the
Oh.
floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
This game, the people who wrote this game are very good. They are very good at describing things that you've never felt before, but now you definitely think like you know what it feels like.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
Eh.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
I don't. Why? Ooh, why did you have to say pop? The wild? Oh fuck. Okay. Hold on.
His gaze
Oh, shit.
pushes again.
This is different. We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
It's her!
That's not the princess, is it?
Oops.
Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I feel sorry for the narrators that have, like, their chapter 3 and chapter 4 and stuff. Like, they're so fucked.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very,
Oops.
very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We didn't do anything. That's the problem.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
I'm waiting until we get an inkling of what other voice we have so I can save on that point, because sometimes it depends on what voice you have, what you can do in the next
He
person.
tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
What do you mean mash? What do you mean
Why
mash?
does he want to know?
Paranoid. Okay.
I don't...
Okay, so we're going to save. Shit. I should have gone. Here. 7. 7. And leaving my notes for future me to know what's going on. Stranger. Wild. Paranoid. Because maybe that matters. Anyhow, I'm not going to go into the wild because we still have to deal with witch. We can't keep going in too many directions. Quick play. Here. Yes. Okay. Give up and await your death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make... At least she isn't gonna make... At first it's almost
I don't know
gentle.
what's
Your
going to happen
body
here.
being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor
Oh no,
sounds
it's going to
creaking
pop
wood.
again. No.
Suffering is what you deserve.
No, no, no,
The
it's fine.
pressure is unfat. And then you pop.
Ugh.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
The way that he says it. And then you pop. The wild.
We are a path. His gaze put.
That's not... I think that's bad. Let's get our fact.
He tries to stare.
Why does he want to know?
Voice of the paranoid. Okay, so it's the same. Alright, so we can possibly go back. Yeah, we can go back. Because I don't think there's anything I can do here to change that. So, load. Do not save. We are. Okay, so what did we do last time? We left, and then she got pissed at us. What memories have we regained from that too? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Okay, well I'm not going to go over there, but it looks like we've unlocked the new one. Oh, we didn't even gain anything. Okay. We didn't even gain anything. Boo. I like to be... What did we do before? We gave her the blade. Oh, we already have the blade. Shit. I think I might have fucked this up, actually. Hold on. Because I took the blade. I didn't actually save where I didn't have the blade. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I totally saved over something that I didn't need. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, it's getting heavy. The wind is, and the rain is definitely going directly on the window.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. This is why she can't...
Okay, so what else? I get the sense you're not happy with me. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other. But, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. Okay, so I'm going to say... Here. Let's leave. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Is she looking over there? Very suspicious.
She creeps forward. taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Don't stab me this time.
She never
She's so
breaks eye
cute.
contact,
Meow.
even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Oh, I want to fight, but I kind of want to do everything because you need to gain all the memories, right? So we will be fighting. We will be fighting.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
She said she might bite.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Maybe. I'm going to save again. I think I just exploded there. There was nothing else you could do. So, let's not give her the blade. I think she's going to stab us. Alright, step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
This is a power move, and she's won.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Does she want to go piggyback? I'll carry her.
I'm only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her.
Yep.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
That's very smart, and we fall backwards and we die by breaking our neck.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Exactly.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Let's go.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Uh-oh.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
I'm not surprised. I thought this would happen.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
You fool.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
That was a very witchy laugh.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Did we break our spine?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oops.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Oh my god, what a bummer. What a bummer having a broken back. This is like so uncool.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Have you considered not sucking?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. Alright, save. Here. I can't give up. I can't get up. You broke my back.
Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who started this little game. You were the one who chose spite and violence and conflict. If not for your betrayal, I could have had my freedom a lifetime ago.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
But I'm the victor now. And that means I get to select my prize. If only I could decide which is better. Do I kill you with my own hands? Or do I let you suffer the way you decided to let me suffer? Maybe I'll do a bit of both.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, now stab her in the back! Do it now!
Now stab her in the back! Do it now!
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
I love how he acted that.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Oops.
Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her. And you're a terrible liar.
Fair enough.
That's not... Okay, that's actually a good...
Fair enough.
It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it? Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
She also has a broken back. Does she also have a broken back? And we're just like glaring at each other for the rest of time?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
It seems you're not the only one who's broken.
Oops.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
That's ironic. It's poetic even.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
I think if the rain gets any worse, I'll have to stop because I'm sure you guys can hear it. Because I'm sure it's getting louder and louder and louder.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
What the fuck?
Is that really what's going to happen?
Yoink.
Hello? Are you still there?
Okay,
What
so this is
happens
one
next?
form of her. One form that we get with the memories at the end. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay, so which broken back? I think we'll finish off Witch and then I'll be done for the night. Because even though I said I'll stream until the cyclone takes me, that's going to be like at 4 AM and it keeps getting later and later. Bye! You're getting yoinked! Memory
She's got all
returns. Just trust me. We'll be okay. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really starting to come down. You missed the cat girl Oz. Unless you've been here the whole time, in which case, I'm amazed you managed to control yourself. You withered. Long quiet, proceed to cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yes. I wonder if these hands are here in their other forms, like because she got a broken back. Okay, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Don't worry, we're gonna go back to her in a second.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, hold, save. I'm going to save in number 6. Alright. And then I'm going to go back to... Where am I? To... Shit. Wait a minute. What have I done and what haven't I done? We're going to go up the stairs. Because this does... Oh, well. Oh, I can do all these voice lines. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help us out of here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first, and then you.
We've done that. Load. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her
Unscathed.
to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where and then you.
Okay. Load. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Alright. Wait, no, silence.
By our very natures, only.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna load, we're gonna go back here, and I'm gonna walk behind her. You. When I look over to the right, that's where the window is, and that's because it's gotten really loud all of a sudden. It's gotten super loud. You'll be heading off in V's. I say it a different way every time. Thank you for joining me. I enjoyed having you with me and playing this game. I hope you like the game, because I think you hadn't seen it before now. I do recommend it, even though the English can be very difficult sometimes. I do recommend it. It's a really, really good game. And I haven't spoiled a whole lot compared to how much content there is. But have a good day or night or morning or whatever time it is. Bye. Okay, you first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said... Excuse you? There we go. Nope, never mind. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first, or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
She's sniffing my neck! She's sniffing my neck!
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Nose. That's funny, because when we went before, Opportunist said, oh man, I was going to tell you after we started going, like, now stab her, because you're a terrible liar. Well, yeah, it's a good thing you weren't lying, now were you? Because Opportunist didn't say anything.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
Oh, stretch. Stretch! Thank you very much for the last minute stretch. And I think I'm safe from a terrible, terrible pun. Oh, my shoulders felt that. Holy crap. Do it now.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna say... Stabbing stretch. Actually, I can do this one because I've done all that. Okay. I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You do realise that she hates us, right?
Step.
If we don't make the first move now,
Step.
she's going to find a way to make the first move herself. Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests. I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes. I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it.
Alright, so let's What should we do? What should we do? Oh, stab. Ugh, fine. I'm not gonna praise you, but I am going to stab her in the back. Well, it's an amazing idea. I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Wow,
Stab in the back.
you said exactly the thing I imagined you would say as soon as you heard my brilliant plan. This whole day is a dream come true, really. You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Oh.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
I'm gonna just lower something in front of the window. One second. Alfred's coming to get me! Alfred's coming to get me!
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you. Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
We're gonna fight!
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around
Stab,
your
stab,
ankle
stab.
as
Slice,
two
slice,
of you
slice.
tumble down
Stab,
the
stab.
uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
Loathing, unadulterated loathing. Stab, stab, stabbing all your clothing.
You separate
this
with
is
a
familiar.
bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something.
Oh yeah!
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh yeah, he was saying that, like, oh, then you guys would say something like this, and then we did say it. Oops.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of your...
Okay.
Wait, I'm afraid you're... You know what? I'll
That
stop.
sucks.
You really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool. You're such a ridiculous fool.
Fool, fool, fool. Rah, rah, fight the power. I think we've... Yep. Alright, now let's load back here. Wait, hold on. Did we get the memory? Did we get the memory? Sniff, sniff. Alright, we're gonna let her out, and then we're gonna fight her. I'm not stabbing her in the back.
Do realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself. Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests. I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
Is this where you tape out for the night? You tape out? Aw, see ya. Thank you very much for joining me, Crossing. Have a good sleep.
I'm with that little weasel.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Faith, stranger. Witch. Oh, I misspelled witch again. God damn it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that.
We'd never do
Oh.
that. We'd never do that.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little
No!
nuisance.
No! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea.
She's kind of stupid though, because she can't get through the other door without us. This door she can go through easily. It's the other door that she can't. This door to the basement, she can leave. It's the other door that she can't. So she's gonna be like, fuck, and open the door again, go like, sorry. Oh shit, would she take the blade? That makes sense.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Alright, hold on. I thought you needed me to get out.
I do. but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
She's she's petty and revengeful. Vengeful is the word, actually, not revengeful. Vengeful to the point of self-destruction. Alright, let's try the door.
It's locked.
Let's force the door.
Throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, fine, you got me. Ha, very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Languishing? Please, just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. You just die. Yep, here it is.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's...
Ha!
Oh, I didn't think I'd have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
The face she made when the door disappeared and she was like, fuck. She's standing there like, oh shit. Here we go again. If it's not the consequences of my own actions. The fucking smug smile that she had. That's so funny.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Okay, let's see if she's got, no! The hands won't let us. And it's not the time. Can't you read the mood? You don't get a chance to respond. Let's go to the mirror and see if she's held differently because she hasn't got a broken back. Gaze. You withered. Long quiet. You are at the cabin. Approach. Nope, same.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay, hold on. Wild. That says wild and not witch. Alright, so this is her unbroken, which I think I'll do a second save. What's this say? That's... I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere. I didn't even get a chance to mute it. What do you think of this?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Thanks for the bless you. Share one clip. How's about you whisper it to me or Oz? What's that? Well, that's the emo. Sneeze. I didn't get a chance to mute it. I'm sorry. My hand was over here with my pen. And over here is where the mute button is. So hopefully that wasn't too loud. And in fact, let me go... Yeah, actually, it's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, I think I got another sneeze coming. Boop. Hopefully I'm doing that correctly. Nice. Sorry for the interruption. I'm looking at something. It's dark and then you die. What? Was that a voice, like a voice prompt? Ah! Nice. And then you die. Everything goes dark, and then you die. Oh, that's so funny. That's super funny, actually. I say actually like it surprised me. That'd be a really funny redeem actually to have, just to interrupt. That's funny. That's a good idea actually. Ooh, you're giving me ideas. Wait, couldn't find the clip? What did I do wrong? Oh no, it's there. Thank you for giving me ideas. I'm not creative enough to make my own ideas when it comes to when it comes to redeems and stuff. All right, we've done this part. I'm ready to go back. I'm gonna save. Wait, hold on. Will I save? Memories. Memories.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Goes dark and then you die. I'm going to save in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is just her with her unbroken back in case there's like a separate memory for that. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. It's time to fight! It's time to fight!
Your Honor?
It's time to fight! We're gonna go back to this one. I think. Wait, hold on. What options have I done yet? Take the blade. I took the blade. Now I'm gonna fight. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I am going to attack you now. Slay the princess.
Murder and betrayal are still...
I clicked it and then it paused and froze. Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Now she's mad.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Oops. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Pocket dirt.
She could have gotten
Pocket
out
sand.
of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
Stab, stab, stab. Slice.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh, hello. Why are you on top of me?
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it.
She's burying me.
Distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
What the fuck? Bite, bite, bite. Stab, stab,
As the princess
stab.
rips
Gotcha.
meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
She hates us and she hates herself.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Make her step on a Lego piece.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Kick her in the crotch.
Of course we do.
Punch her
Fighting
boob.
clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
We're being the worst person, the worst versions of ourselves here.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Rah, rah, fight the power. Rah, rah, fire flower. Rah, rah, Eisenhower. Where'd that come from?
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
We're still going.
What a low
Here,
and
here,
vicious
stab,
fight
stab,
it
stab.
is.
Slice, slice, slice.
Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
Stab, stab, stab.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. Princess
We're
cackles
tugging their
maniacally as
hair.
the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is
I
happening?
think maybe the cabin is collapsing.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Oops.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
What? This is a new rule? This is a new boss?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots
Oops.
barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Quick, let's kiss and make up.
That's right, they're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Now I'm gonna save. Save. I've done everything here, right? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. Just in case. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Oh no, we're gonna see her pop. I don't want to. I don't want
This
to.
doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Okay, hold on. What memories have we already gained here? Yeah, we've got fight her to the end of the world. Cool. Fight, fight, fight. Fight your flower. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
We're just lost in her eyes. Oh
The
no.
roots twist around you both, binding your
I don't wanna
limbs and
see
rendering
this.
you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Okay, I'm just writing a new thing. Previous watchers will be proud of me because I'm writing detailed notes about what these save files are, so we don't do the wrong thing again.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
I don't want to see this. This is an uncomfortable smile.
The
No.
sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
No.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes,
No.
her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
This is like the opposite of the adversary.
It is unbearable.
No.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Ugh. Ugh, gross. Gross.
And then
Ugh.
you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Ugh. The wild. Okay, what voice do we have now? Before we had paranoid.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against
Yeah,
our
we've
borders.
read this.
No, that's not... I think that's bad. That's very, very... Let's get our facts.
The thing that sits he tries to stare with one.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. Sure, there's no reason to keep
Opportunist.
secrets.
Opportunist?
Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time.
Wait, no,
and
he
that
was there before.
Someone got us killed.
Never mind. That was opportunist. We had him before.
What should we have done? Let you
Stubborn!
draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows.
Stubborn, my favorite guy. My favorite man. Wild. Stubborn. Alright, so we have the two voices for the wild. We have paranoid and stubborn. Let me actually just save though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we have wild stubborn, witch unbroken back, wild paranoid, witch broken back. This is the one where we do the damsel. And then this is Gentle Princess Memories, which I think we've already done. I think we've done that. That's done. And then we complete Spectre. We do Princess and the Dragon. And then that's the Thorn. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Wait, did I miss anything though? No, I have to go back. I have to go back. Oh, awful. That's awful. And then see through her broken eyes and confident eyes at the end of everything. Because, yeah, one was when she pushed us down the stairs, and one was she had broken back. Alright, let's go back in time. If we can turn back time. What is the memory we're missing, actually? Hold on. I read it and then immediately forgot it. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe you should stop fighting. Okay, we go back to fighting. Also, this music sounds like The Path. I think it was a PC game where you're different versions of the Red Riding Hood, and you just walk down a path into a forest. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you might not. And you got like the whispering vocals in the background, and you can leave the path and immediately get lost in the forest, or you can go to Grandma's house and like you find her body. I think. Alright, autosave. Alright, let's stop fighting. Can we stop? Let's give up.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the roots continue to expand into the cramped basement. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude.
I don't think anything's going to happen differently.
The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on her face despite her torn and bloodied skin and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her.
I think this is the same. I don't
and
think
all she
she's...
can do is watch you.
Was she cut up before?
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately
Oh,
off
no.
the sound of creaking wood as tears well up
looking
in
away.
the princess's eyes. Her
I can't wait to do this again.
I'm looking
pressure
straight
is
at...
unbearable.
I looked away from the
You can't
screen to look
breathe.
straight at
Your vision
OBS, so
swimming
it's
with
there
red.
as well.
Then
And then you pop.
you
I don't think that was what we were after. Oh no, apparently it is. Okay. Well, oops. Did we do it? Pocket sand! And then we have these. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I think we were set with the witch. Also, that was great. The witch and Thorn had a really good story about, like, not trusting you, so she's becoming the thing that she hates by being untrustworthy herself, and then looking at herself and hating herself. That was really good. It's been like nearly 5 hours and the wind is getting worse, so I think I'll end it here. But we have really cleared out a lot. To go over it again, we've finished Eye of the Needle, Adversary, The Fury, Tower, apotheosis, except we do have to see through her eyes at the end of everything. Thank you for headbutts. Spectre we have to finish, but we've got everything else. Princess and Dragon we have to finish, but we've got everything else. Same for the Nightmare, everything except the end. Same for the Wraith. The Razor, we have everything. Also, I really like the Razor. I think she's really funny. Moment of Clarity is finished completely. We haven't done anything with the Wild. Also, I hate what I'm looking at. That's amazing, but I hate it. Stranger, everything but the end. Everything but the two ends. Everything but the end. We finished the Prisoner. We finished... Oh, no, we have not finished the Cage. I saved over myself. Stop throwing chairs at me! I saved over it by accident, so we have to go and do the Cage again. Ugh, okay. That's fine. Damsel we have to do. Grey we have nothing. Like, I think it was one of the times that I left and I accidentally cut it off. And then we have 3 things I have no idea. Feral Captive. I think... See, this is why I said I think there's more furriness, okay? We have the Wild, we have the Witch, but I think we have an even furrier version who's like, not the Wild, because that's this one. But look at those ears. We got another, I think, Cat Girl, maybe? You don't need the world for your happy ending. There are other ways to die into nature than to let it swallow you whole. This looks like there's also some ears. We got some very furry endings to go, I'm pretty sure. Found the Witch. Found the Nightmare. The Razor, the Spectre. We have a few left to go for this. I'm surprised I don't have this one. I thought you said she isn't armed. Yeah, it looks like the chair is thrown at me. Yes! I thought that was the point. I was like, ha, that's creative. Okay, we are doing pretty well, and I think... Ah! What the heck? Oh yes, I didn't put a small limit on the amount of emotes they can rain down on me, because I thought it was fun. We've got some good notes here. We definitely, I think we need at least 2 more sessions of Slay the Princess, I think. Which is fine, because we have these to go, and then we have some endings to do as well. Sadly, we did what I think are the 2, like, really good endings. So I think we're going to have a bit of a bummer ending, but I will keep it to the end, so there's a bit of closure when we actually finish the game proper. But we've made a lot of progress today, and we've set ourselves up for a lot of progress tomorrow. One more? Are you going to make it rain again? One more and I finished it. Oh, my neck. Oh, one more ending. Okay, it was good that I'm saving it, though. Then. Because... one more and then finish the stream, I don't think we'll be able to survive that long. Not literally, but I think... Can you hear that? It's getting worse. I don't think you're going to be able to hear me anymore. Also, it's 11 p.m. Oh, I don't have to go anywhere. Let me think about this. We do have to do Damsel. One more stream. Oh, you think I have one more stream left in me? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm pretty slow, but if you believe in me, then I will choose to believe in the me that's believed in by the you, and I finish all. Are you demanding this on me, or do you believe in me? I can't tell. I can't read the tone behind your words. But it would be satisfying if we did like a long stream to finish it off, like I did with Signalis. Well, when my next stream is, I cannot say for sure, because I'm not working for the next couple of days, but my internet might also not be working for the next couple of days, and my power and my water, so who knows. Wish me luck on that front, and then if we have time and I'm sitting here not reined in with internet, then I think I'll just continue in the next few days I have. Because things are closed, like, I didn't go to work today because things are closed and things are going to be closed tomorrow. So I guess I have the time. I can't promise anything though, so I shall see you when I see you, but when that is, I don't know. Wish me luck for not getting drowned in, and I wish the same luck to you, Oz. And I think I am done for tonight. Oh, I do have some water left on this, in this. I might as well finish this off. This water in this cup. Else it's going to get gross. No, I don't think there's no. I don't want to say that, but I don't think there's any chance. I won't say there's no chance, but I don't think there's any chance. Like, we're not going to get a huge hit. It's just not sure how my house is going to take it. Because Cyclone Alfred's coming! Woo! Actually, that's a good reminder. Let's see what's going on with Alfred. Well, I'll be saying it. You won't be able to see it. Because I gotta go onto my other computer. Just a cyclone, no big deal. And we don't usually get cyclones here, huh? So I refresh the bombgovernment.au site. Oh, yeah, it looks like the cyclone proper, like the red area, is just touching Stradbroke Island. So yeah, it's gonna a couple more hours. It's only a I say only. It's a category 2 cyclone. But yeah, wish me luck. I was doing nothing with my time. That's why I wanted to stream while I still had power. Yeah, no big deal. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, to anyone else who's here in Australia on the east side, stay safe. I wish you luck with the cyclone and all that. Don't go outside if you don't need to, and I hope it doesn't hit you very hard. I think I will be okay. Don't actually worry, though. I'm being overdramatic and I'm joking about it and stuff, but, like, it's more... I don't know how it will hit, but I don't think it's going to do huge damage. But knock on wood also, because I'm very superstitious. Alright, I'm going to finish up. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me, for subbing, my goodness, for following. This was a really fun and successful stream. I shall see you when I see you next. Oh yes, make it rain. A final make it rain. What do you... Let me see. Panic. No need for panics. No need for panics. No need for panics. If something happens, we will deal with it. It's fine. I'm in an area that doesn't really get flooded, so I'm fine on that front. And the wind, well, we went through a tornado a couple years ago. Yeah, a tornado, like, because it started inland, weirdly enough. And the tornado had equivalent winds, so don't worry, it's alright. But thank you very much for panic, for your emotion. I don't know how else to put it. But I shall see you guys when I see you. I will keep you updated, if I remember, on Twitter. And that's usually where I'll notify you guys if I'm starting to stream. Just as I start the stream. You get no warning, though. Anyhow, it's nighttime for me, but whatever time it is for you, be it morning, midday, noon, night, I hope you have a good one. See you next time. Yee! Bye-bye! Yee!